to day 2, part 4 of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, I believe. Because the first day we kind of split things up pretty big. Also, please let me know if everything like audio and stuff like that is okay, gamers. Well, last we found out, like, dogs actually, if you hand them stuff, they show you secrets, so... There it is! Abby! Welcome in, and with the resub. Subscribed for 15 months. Holy shit! Thank you so much. We're gonna go follow this dog real quick. Is this the treasure, really? Man, maybe I should have just looked around a little bit. Thanks, puppers. Thank you. This lets me rest at the stable and get my extra point. I'll do that in a moment, though. Ha! 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 Oh. Look at this bird surrounded by other birds. This is so cute. I hear the chirps. I've been hearing some chirps and warbles from my little birds. They say some regular guests of this stable are late to arrive. Very late. The chief here, Goddard, was going to meet with them to learn a new recipe, one that Princess Zelda taught them. My keen reporter instincts say something is wrong there. Goddard has been over there waiting for the guests to arrive. He's barely moved this whole time. Let's see. It's not unusual for guests to decide not to show up, right? But what if they're unable to? They were coming to share a recipe from Princess Zelda too. That could be a part of this.
Oh.
These chirps and warbles are worth looking into. I love like the reporter sort of voice. Hello, partner. Oh, all the laundry. I folded them.
It's great. Glad you did.
What do you mean glad you... Was that a...
Glad you did.
Why are they still in here? Because we had D&D.
D&D was 2 nights ago.
2 days ago, which we've been very busy.
Sure.
And you're now unfolding all of my hard work.
Well, I need to do this.
Yeah, I know. Pen is such a funny character to me. I love them. I love Pen too. Hope you've been well, Abby. I know you want to play so bad. I love you.
Hi, chat.
He says hi. Alright, well, let's go say hi to this guy.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like my audio is leaning more into my left ear? Or my right ear? Or maybe it's me. Am I the problem? I'll just turn it up for myself a little bit more. some new earbuds soon.
Ah.
Something isn't right. Agus and the rest would have crossed that bridge to get here, but... What's going on?
Oh.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. Are you a customer? If you're looking for stable services, head over to the counter. I'm waiting here to greet some guests we were expecting, but it's well past when they said they'd be arriving, and I'm extremely worried.
Ah.
They've always crossed Owlin Bridge in the past when they were coming here. I figured if I get an eye on the bridge, I'd catch sight of them eventually. The guests are all gourmets. Their leader, a chef named Agus, has taught me a lot about cooking. They were all excited to visit, and I was looking forward to it. They have a recipe from Princess Zelda to share. If Agus and the others have tents, then maybe they're taking the trip nice and slow, camping along the way. Still, they haven't showed up yet. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright. We ride. Actually, we ride at dawn. I don't really want to deal with bad guys. Also, are you a merchant? Hello there. Oh my. I don't know how to say this properly, so I'll just come out with it. You strike me as an extraordinary fellow. I should know. I was once a marvel of a man, strong as an ox, training hours a day to master the ways of war. Then my life took a left turn, and I ended up here, hawking my wares on the side of the road. Well, no matter how rusty my sword skills get, I'm still a good judge of people. Oh, that was probably more backstory than you wanted. Sorry about that. I suppose I just got caught up in your aura. Now back to business. I've moved on to the merchant life after all, and I can assure you that I offer great prices.
Oh.
Damn! I like your energy, my guy! Hylian race is, like, important. So we'll do 3. Who knows when an oil jar may come in handy. We'll take 1.
Ah.
Okay. Alright, anything else? Nope. Good.
Oh.
Hey, Ember. Still up and about after sundown, eh? Welcome to the stable. Do you want to lodge with us? It'll cost you 20 rupees. A Melania bed would be 50. What's a Melania?
Oh.
Melania? Not only will you wake up more energized, Melania, the horse god, may also share a mystical message. This makes it a very popular choice among our lodges. But we don't offer such a luxury to just anyone. Only customers with at least 7 pony points can use Melania beds. Now then, once again. Oh, it'll only cost me 20 rupees. Okay. Let's go in the morning.
Oh.
Let's go.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
The earbuds I'm currently using, I don't like how the audio is coming in.
Oh.
So, we're gonna switch earbuds real quick and hope it doesn't mess anything up. Chat, please let me know. I'm gonna be upset if it does. Oh, that's so much better. Holy shit. Huh? Everything okay for you guys? I did sleep well. Thanks for lodging with us. We present you with 1 point. Hey, I got a reward.
Oh.
Oh, it looks like you got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your rewards, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger. Then call me over. That's right. Have you already been to Kakariko Village out east? Kakariko Village is located between 2 steep mountains, so visitors to the village used to be few and far between. However, ever since those distinctive, ring-shaped Zonai ruins landed there, things have been pretty lively. Not sure I heard anything change. Hello, squirrel. I get to lower my volume a little bit. Yeah, it's time to receive my
Yeah.
reward. Ah, yes. I'll be right with you.
Oh.
You'd like to get your pony points reward, right? Your
Oh.
reward for 3 points is a towing harness. So, a harness is a type of horse gear that you can attach to various things. For instance, a wagon or an item you'd like to tow somewhere. If you just save up just 2 more
Oh.
points, the horse god fabric will be yours. A one-of-a-kind item you can bring to the Hiteno dye shop over in Necluda. We appreciate your patronage. So is it on my horse already? No, I can just, like, select it. Okay. Well, we ride. I can't climb anything right now, but let's go. I actually need more of these. I need to reach my friend. Well, where is he? Friend and I, Well, that worked out poorly. Oh! Shit. Get the bees! Bees, get the... Ow, get the fucking... Not me! Shit! Get him! I guess nobody did hear me, huh? That's interesting. Well. Alley-oop. Turn around. Shoot, I don't have any stealth stuff. me that. Part of me is like, maybe I should feel bad about that, yeah, but then again, I don't. Sorry, birdies. You're gonna find me shooting you a little bit more often in this game. You really just need the goodies. I hope we're doing well, gamers. I missed you. Oh, I need to take that. Bouncy bat. Do I know what to do today? Not really. I'm super glad to actually find some choo-choos right now. Because, what, that's 26? We can build up a little bit more fire choo-choos and maybe some ice choo-choos. Just look at that thing. Oh yeah, the bridge that I absolutely went past. Try to keep better track of my horse this time, gamers.
Ho ho.
Oh, it's the sign guy again. Why do I feel like just I need to talk to you a shit ton?
Whoa.
Oh, you're that guy from before. I'm putting President Hudson here too, but I can't stand forever. I got so many more signs. I don't know what to do. Try letting go.
Ah!
Do I need... I'm gonna try and support you. Or try and help you, buddy. I don't have really anything to make an axe. Ah! I'm scared! Jesus. Iron shroom. Oh, man. I can't pick this up, though, huh? I guess we'll go back. Alright, I'm coming to help you, my guy. Ha! 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 Yeah! Like, I don't know. Hey. What? Hey! Are you okay? Bucky? Alright. He's fine. Fuck. Ah, shoot. Well, that's fine. That's actually fine. Enjoy life down there, buddy. I haven't gotten that shrine. And you know what? I might need another. So, yeah. There we go. Alright. This should work now.
Ah.
Try letting go. Whoa, unforgivable. What do you mean? Screw you then, my guy. I built a really good stand right there. And I don't like your attitude towards it. I worked really hard. See, my sign is better than your sign. In fact, I could hold your stupid sign up if you wanted me to. There's a little shade. Rude. Yeah, I don't want to hit the deer. Oh. You're not gonna come to me, are you? I'm not going down there. So be it. You're a pain in my ass, you know that? Actually, though, is this a Korok? Sure is. The little blood moon scene is so much spookier this time. Shit, I don't think I did read it. That's my bad. It is. It is, and I'm like, Zelda? We are not on Ganon's team, by the way. We have to go in the water. No. You're stuck here unless you go in the water. Look. I hate this fucking horse. And it hates me. Alright. the shrine. What was that? Okay.
Hi.
What's going on? You're looking for someone to talk to? That's fine by me. Let's talk.
Ah.
Seems like a number of unusual ruins fell at Karakiko village to the east. I'm going there to investigate, but a traveler type like you might want to check it out, seeing the sights, that sort of thing. Thank you. I never did get this shrine. Oh, we love a little time bomb. Those are always nice to see. Where's your friend, little buddy? That's actually, this won't be too bad now that we have the cart. That's not good. That's not good. Stop. There are big old Hinox in there. That suck. Sam, my lips are chapped. God damn it. Where did my chapstick go? Where did my chapstick go? Oh. I mean, I could just carry him. It's not that far. Yeah, come on. We'll try to take the main path, but probably won't work, buddy. I wish we had. We need a steering wheel. Oh, hush your trap, okay? Ooh, piece of candy. Hydrate. Alright, I'm officially out of water and a posture check. Ooh. Next time I go in, next time hydrate pops up, I have to go and get my water. If I don't, call me out. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Oh. Oh. This is a cool concept. Shit. Nice. Your equipment will be returned to you. Oh, what do you mean I didn't get the loot? That's a bummer. Oh, I don't even get to loot the major bummer. A spring shield. Ah! So it's a shield that can put... Oh, wow. That's so cool. All right. Let's go find more of those. That was fun. I just wasted that. But pretty cool, pretty cool. Right. Shields fused with the Zonite devices are A+. Yeah. And then it looks like there's a hole nearby. I think I got distracted again, to be honest, absolutely honest here. Had I been in this one? I have not been in this hole. Could check it out real quick, come back up, do the bridge quest. Yeah. not fight everything all at once.
Yeah.
Okay. Could have gone worse. I never even think to use the puff shrooms. I really gotta remember I have them. They're so nice. It's basically like the smoke bomb in Ghost of Tsushima. Into the unknown! Oh! That sucked! It was such a... I didn't have any time this time. Who puts a statue in the middle of the... Huh. Is that of the Hylian woman?
Yeah.
It sure is. Oh, hey. There's a person over there. That and the dazzle fruit, I think it's called. That's the one that blinds enemies. I have not used that one yet, personally. We got a little spot now. Not bad, not bad. Hey, so, hello. It lit up? Look at this cleansing light. The rumors were true. It can really restore vitality lost to gloom. It can restore vitality.
Ooh.
That's right. The bright core of this gigantic tree has the sacred power to heal vitality lost to gloom, or so they say. But when I got here, the light was weak. I wasn't able to heal anything at all until just now. I was watching you now. It was you. You lit up this tree, didn't you, Link? It feels like something the archenemy of the Yiga clan would do. As does being fooled by my disguise. I'm taking you down. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, screw you. How rude. Oh, hey. Oh, that was my entrance. I guess that's what that means. Okay, Forest of Time Chasm. Okay. Memoriano. Oh, 2 weapon spots. Time to go grab those. Grab a couple more bombs. I might need to attach the Dazzle Fruit to my arrows. Maybe that'll do me some good. Grab some of the Shimmer Fruit. Or Shimmer Fruit. Puffshroom. Grove of Time, Central Hyrule. We will come back. Because that's where I need to go. I need to be back at the bridge. I'm trying to do that quest line for Penn and the reporter. Gotta get the froggy suit. Who knows when that might be handy.
Oh. 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 Mm. Oh. Oh.
So if I do equip it with a towing harness, is that like...
Mm.
What does it do?
Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh.
Yeah, Kakariko. Yep. So how much are you left slower by this? Oh, not really. That's kind of nice. No, okay. Oh, that's where our people are. Let's go. I love you to death, Bucko. Bucky. Come on. Straight lines. Straight lines when we have the cart, okay? I beg. I beg. Alright, I'm off. There we go. You don't have to deal with me right now. Damn. The pain. Ooh, help, please. Princess Princess Zelda her recipe as written. Don't improvise. Do I need to... Is that it? Do I need to cook? Animal meat? Yeah. Princess Zelda's meat and rice bowl. Raw meat, Hylian rice, rock salt. Flavorful, comforting dish is sure to fill you with energy. Follow it to the letter. Good thing I just bought that rice then. Hey, meat, rice, and rock salt. First rule of cooking, follow the recipe. Okay.
Aww.
Oh, help please, Princess Zelda, her recipe is written. Don't improvise. Here you go.
Aww.
Huh? Smell. Hey. Yeah, you. Can I have that meat and rice bowl, please? Please, I need to eat it. Yeah, okay. This, I recognize this flavor. Haha, this is a recipe Princess Zelda shared with us. Jute, Telly, and I. Hurry up and take a bite of this. It's Agus. Hello, darling. Yeah, go.
I'd be drinking water. I don't see any. I only see one water bottle.
It's empty.
I don't have tongue food.
I know, I'm gonna go empty it.
Make sure she hydrates, please. Appreciate you, chat.
Love you, I hope you have a good day. Ah, time to go and get water. I want to stop playing, no! Be right back. Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, go get your snacks, gamers. Oh, I have pesto and tortellini in the other room. I'm gonna reheat that. I'll be right back. Oh, thank you for helping us. We were not doing well at all. It's finally 5 p.m. I can play more Zelda. Let's go! Let's go, Abby! Princess Zelda taught us how to cook this dish quite some time ago. We ran into her once during our travels. She was full of kindness for us, despite our group being a little ragged on the road. But I do remember now that she said we need to follow the recipe exactly. Oh! Whose bright idea was it to substitute monster parts in place of real meat? That was me. I'm sorry. I was just curious what it would taste like. I thought maybe her recipe would work well with monster parts. The road to gourmet greatness. It's littered with stuff you wouldn't think is tasty. Gotta expand your palate. Now's not the time to sit and figure out best practices for future dietary exploits. We gotta head to River City Stable. River City? I don't remember what it said. But I'm thinking of River City Girls. We're so late. I'm sure Goddard has been worrying about us. Yeah, that's why I'm here. We really are grateful for your help. Let me say again, on behalf of everyone, thank you. You don't even know us, but you've used valuable ingredients to save us from ourselves. Here, please take this. Oh, that's actually... Okay, you had all of the ingredients to make the food, but I had to make it? That's fine. We like cooking with the very best raw meat when we have it. You can use all of that to cook yourself a meat and rice bowl sometime. Anyway, we better get ready to head to Riverside Stable. We plan to be there, well, before now. I have to get going. Hopefully we'll run into each other in the future. Yeah, I gotta go back to the damn stable. Well, if it isn't my partner.
Hi!
Any luck finding those missing travelers yet? I just started to scout for them from the sky when I saw you down here. You chased down any leads at all? What? They were right here? Too queasy to even move, and you helped them get back on their feet again? Interesting. So the chirps and warbles were really onto something. I'm impressed that Princess Zelda's vast knowledge includes things I wouldn't expect, like recipes for dishes. Oh, that's right. This was your first job, wasn't it? Partner, you did quite well to get such results your first time out. Why, I'm feeling a little proud of myself. Here's the start of the old nest egg.
Yuck!
As you take on more stories, your base pay will obviously increase, and there are bonuses, of course. Keep up the good work. A recipe for Princess Zelda's perfect A recipe from Princess Zelda. Okay. Perfect for getting folks into fighting shape. Ah, the article almost writes itself. Almost. Soar long. I like this character so much. Down to grab all the Hylian tomatoes. There's a lot here. I'm actually gonna mark this on the map. I thought I got something on the mic and I was like, uh-oh. Should I go and fight a Hinox? You're rude, Mr. Man. I don't really have any other Zonai devices to put. Oh. Fair. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Hinox horn. Hey, silent shrooms. Hell yeah. come back there. Okay, Goddard's gonna be back at the...
Yeah.
Hello. I was starting to worry for a while there, but everyone's safe. In fact, I was just asking Agus about the meat and rice bowl.
Ah.
Key is to use raw meat in the dish and not straight from the recipe. Clearly, Princess Zelda is just as capable of a chef as she is a princess, adventurer, and all-around delight. Imagine if we could get her to teach cooking class at her stable one day. Why not? And where's my bokoblin guts? Hey! That's actually a really good recipe. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Okay. Nothing really much else.
Hey. Sa. Woohoo.
Alright, so... Adventure log. How's it going? Derek Ocean? Doing pretty good. I haven't gotten to play this in 2 days, and so I'm like, gimme. Do I have 10 bright caps? Head back over there. Getting withdrawal symptoms, shaking my heels. What can I say? I haven't bought it yet? Oh, no. Well, I feel like a big thing with the game is to know that you really want it before you grab it. I've made quite a few mistakes with certain games. But it is a good one. It'll be here. Honestly, who knows? It might get performance updates and stuff like that. Do I wanna... I will eventually. Oh, well, hey. If you're choosing to enjoy some of it now, on this stream, I do appreciate it. Oh. If I use the pine cone, I think it's gonna blow up the fire, which will get one of the bombs. And then when one of the bombs blow up, oh man, it didn't do it. That's no fun. Okay, plan B. That worked out. quite nicely. Did I see that correctly? You somehow have a ton of arrows? What can I say? I'm learning. I'm pretty proud of myself, too. No, I feel like I need that for, like, puzzles and stuff like that. I should probably, like, just drop this. Still need to beat Breath of the Wild, sadly. Yeah, I had a similar experience. I was like, I want to knock it out at least once, you know? But I just decided on focusing on, like, the Divine Beasts and stuff like that. I didn't want to do, like, Korok stuff. I grabbed the Master Sword and that's about it. This is pretty good. Dang, you've been going an hour. Did you start early or did I remember you start incorrectly? It's not? It's not? Is it wrong? Okay, okay. I was so worried I got my own schedule wrong. I'm like, wait. No. I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah. I'm gonna keep this. Nope. I start at 3 on Mondays and Fridays. 3 p.m. Central, that is. Yep. Monday and Friday is generally always 3, unless it says otherwise, or I'm playing co-op. If I'm playing co-op, I generally start later since, like, everybody's on Eastern, for the most part, when we do play. Alright, there was, like, a little cave here. I guess I thought it was, like, an entrance into the underground, but... And so I avoided this. But I guess I'm just gonna go in. Did you finally get some real clothes? Nice, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we got a gliding outfit and some boots. Also have pesto and tortellini in real life, and I'm vibing. Elwood, I hope you're well. I was starting to get afraid this was gonna be at Ragnarok all over again. Oh, where it was like at the end of the week? No. Yeah, I don't think I can do that anymore with new releases. Oh, who am I kidding? I can just take them from the wall now. Yeah. Mouse had a specific style in mind for Kratos, and that style was shirtless. What can I say? Oh. I don't know what that is. I am actually scared. What the fuck is that? No scarediness allowed. This is not a horror game. That's not what everybody says about Majora's Mask, though. Oh yeah, it's one of these. Alright, didn't I have to like light you on fire or something? Nope. Is it behind me? I'm scared. I'm okay, though. Is this game better than Breath of the Wild? Insanely so. They took almost all of the concepts from Breath of the Wild and I feel improved it. You're gonna be playing a very similar game. One of these days I'm gonna get hit by that treasure chest that pops out of these guys. But, what does that mean? Huh. But I'm enjoying it a lot. I can't say a lot more. But I am enjoying it quite a bit. Especially with all the new stuff they had added. They have added. What the heck is this? You also can throw stuff. You can just throw materials now. Like, there's so much variety that I don't even want to spoil it. Like, once you get hands on, like, the free range it gives you, it's great. Did I say something, that was opposing the fact that I'm enjoying this? Also, was that an outfit? Hey, yo! That's nice. That's nice. I want that. I'd wear that. No, you just made it sound like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were more similar than you appear to show. I mean, it is. Oh, nice. Oh, hey! I'm gonna feel evil for this, but if I do hit them with the bomb, do all three of them drop? No. And you want to know why? Because they're absolutely destroyed, annihilated. Crazy. Ooh, giant bright bloom seeds. That's nice. Like, you never got sad that you had to stop playing Breath of the Wild after 11 hours. That is a good point, you know? So take that with consideration. I am enjoying every single ounce of this. Compared to... I didn't love certain shrines in the previous game. Addicted feels like a good word right now. That's honestly probably fair considering I'm probably not gonna stop playing until Mildly Babe gets home. Smile. Oh, look at that! We glow? What? This outfit's so cool. Oh, that aroma, that soft light. Could it be you have some bright caps? I really want bright caps, and 10 of them would do the trick. Would you maybe get them to me? Yep. Thank you. I don't expect them for nothing, so here, I'll trade you this. Thanks. I haven't been here yet. Bye. Bye, Soup. Thank you for stopping by. You're amazing. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to go into that awful cave. But I have to say, it's amazing that you collected so many bright caps. I mean, they're only found in caves like this.
Oh.
Yes, it is amazing. Ooh, you love a good cave, don't you? And so do I. They can hold all sorts of wonderful things, alluring things, valuable things. Like the gems from ore deposits, bright bloom seeds, and illuminate dark places, and bright caps, of course. So, you know, if you had enough of these bright caps, then maybe you could try, you know? Nat? You're not thinking about that, are you? And him? I mean, who doesn't, right? It's Link. Oh, they don't want to spend 10 dialogue boxes counting to make sure? Thank God! We all know Mildly likes a good cave. Ayo! It's very beautiful to me. I'd never, not that, unless you know, maybe. Right, we agree, I think. Sorry, forget you heard anything about that. Sister secret! But if we meet again, it'd be fate, wouldn't it? And then we'd have to tell him. Whoa, Nat. Has this guy caught your eye or what? Don't be ridiculous. That was just a thanks for the bright caps. But I will say, we're scouting high and low for something here in the Hebert region. We searched most of the south, so now we intend to go to the north. If we meet again, we'll tell you that secret of ours. We'll see you.
Oh.
Let's head out, Megan. See you around. That's actually, we got like an increase in attack in this area now because of this outfit. Also, Link has blue fingernails with this outfit. Yes. Serve. My boy. Look at, oh my God. If we get one where he has pink fingernails, we're never switching off of that piece for as long as we're here. Yeah, let's do Tulin's thing real quick. If I was wearing that outfit in that place, I'd have blue fingernails too, as well as blue lips. If the nails change, I wonder if the nails change if you dye the outfit. I mean, the blue looks so good. I may not change it. Huh. Hey, key eyeballs. That's what I'm looking for, actually. Have I been to this stable? Yeah, that's the Lucky Clover Gazette. Oh, sweet. Okay. I wonder if they have the camera function in this game anymore. I feel like I need to just teleport to Rito Village. chat. I love pesto. I do. It's so good. What's this? Alright. There's like 2 campfires I gotta go and find. To lead me to the bird child. There they are. I can increase either my stamina or my health. What do we think? What do we think, chat? I feel like it's my health that I need to improve first, but I don't know. I personally went for health first. Part of me, like, yeah, I think I agree because we need health for the Master Sword in the first game, and we don't particularly have the Master Sword. Welcome in, Gerb. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Heck yeah. Woo woo! We have doubled our health from the beginning of the game. Alright.
Hi.
Alright, I still have oil, so I don't have to worry about that. All the other adults have left the village to investigate the blizzard or to procure a supply of food. I believe my husband and I are the only ones still here. That said, Link, the children have taken up the adults' responsibilities while they are away. They have divided up the work between cooking and running the shops, with each of them doing their share. To see children working so hard gives me hope that we will weather this crisis as we have before. Aww. Aww. Alright. Further up we go. I think I might need to cook too. I feel like things are one-shotting me or hitting me down to a quarter heart, right? I'm kind of getting that same vibe. Would it, okay, I do have a question. I feel like the recipes are the hardest part of this game. And we're with the last one. What are our feelings with looking up recipes? Because I want to. 3, don't I have a chicken leg or something? Maybe like hot honey? Honeyed fruits. Did not give me anything. I say if you want to look up recipes, then by all means. Everyone's got their own ways of playing. Yeah? Hello, Samurai. Welcome in. The snowy village is beautiful. I love the music here, too. It's really pretty. This is my launch off point? I believe it is. Alright, well, alley-oop. I gotta get that tower anyway. Time to do our first little story thing. Oh shit, look at that. Who knows if they drop stuff, like more stuff than they used to. I cannot believe I just missed. I can't, okay. Oh my god. I just lost those damn arrows. It's a sapphire sword. That's what I wanted. Oh, really? Oh. The gems will make it into like an ice blade and stuff like that. Good to know. Dead rat. Oh no, samurai. Well, welcome in. Oh hell yeah, we needed more of these guys, so that's good. I'm gonna say hi to you, but you're gonna be like, President Hudson, and I'm gonna get mad.
Ah.
You're guy, I'm putting President Hudson. I've eaten a special rice ball I made, so this cold weather won't get to me, but I can't stand here forever. I got more signs. I don't know what to do. I'll leave you to it. I really should redouble my support.
Ah.
I already know about President Hudson.
Hmm? Ah.
What do you want from me, sir? How little does this damn sign have to not move? Okay, alright. Better. Maybe... Okay. Maybe there is something I am doing wrong here, you know? Alright, you can have that. just let go, my guy.
Ah. Hmm?
Oh my god. Yeah, I got it. He's standing. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would have never thought of it. Oh, right. Let's get him secured while he's standing. Thanks. Just put this right here, get that fastened, and...
Ah.
Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work. Let me give you a little something I made myself. Ooh. Grants low-level attack enhancement in cold places. Sweet and spicy meat stuffed into these rice bowls will keep you full for some time. Ah, but I still don't feel like I've thanked you enough. This is a little something from my premium collection. A special gift from me to you.
Whoa.
Now I can go to other places to put up more signs, and with that, I'm off. You laugh. You mock my beautiful workmanship. Cannot believe this. Okay. I feel like I want to go there, but also I do really need to go over here. That was supposed to be better, but it wasn't. Let me up! Let me turn around. Oh, let me back up. Feathered edge, double-edged Rito sword with a decayed blade. Swinging it produces strong blade. Okay. Soldier shields. I think it's time for me to probably get rid of that. Rito blade's pretty cool, though. Probably just get rid of that. Oh yeah, this will let me, break these. Yeah, I've only found Hestu, like, one time, also. And it's like... He only let me upgrade my stuff, like, twice when he used to be able to do it, like, 3 times. And I'm like, okay, cheapskate. I understand. Ooh, shoulders. That's actually a good spear. Look at those berries. I just got burned alive. That was quick. Well, I suppose we can say it was safe for us to do the the health first. Link flavored toaster pastry. Do I not have the shields? Oh no, I do. Maybe. They may not be the same. Okay. So, time to figure out something else. I figured out the something else. Ice fruit gives off an effect that strengthens muscles and increases attack in cold temperature. Generates cold when struck. I haven't tried the amber yet. Yeah, that was not worth it, I don't think. Hey! Flame emitter shield, zonite sword. This is good because I'm gonna be able to fuse this one now. Oh. Nice. I kind of want to keep the spear, but also don't. That's fine. So that's the feathered edge. Hope we're doing well, gamers. Just chilling. Hello there. Hello, Solo. Hope you're well. Welcome in. Hey, nice. I needed another bow. That fruit looks so good. I want to bite into that fruit so bad. Ugh. Oh, it looks so good. It's making me want candy. That works as a landmark. Hey there, you here because you spotted the bonfires? The blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so we keep these bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them even from up in the air. Though as proud as I am of them, they can't beat the spotlights set up around that fancy Skyview tower.
Ah.
It won't warm you up like a bonfire will, but it's hard to beat it for its size and sheer brightness.
Oh.
The Hylians are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. Is this a shop? What is this stuff?
Ah.
We found these strange things at the foot of the Hebra Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? I've done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not even what they're made of or what they're for. All I know is they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. It'd probably hurt if you got hit by one. Well, I've got all I'm gonna get out of these things. If you want them for some reason, they're all yours. Thanks. I am not taking the wood, because they need that. Nice. Yeah, they need oil and stuff.
Oh.
Hearth! Link, you're alright. I worried after I heard you had gone missing. What had happened? Ah, so you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you that I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full, dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. And all that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. I wish I could do more for you. Though now that I think of it, maybe Tulin could help. Alright, you weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even stern Teba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it a bit more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw, he was with Jasane and Lisa on a trip to find food. I think they were on their way to the Hebra South Summit Cave. That's the northeast of here. The cave is past the cliff out front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot.
Ah.
Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave and you'll be on your way for finding Tulin.
Ah.
Molly, I'm drawing up a special menu for those out scavenging or for food or investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by in this blizzard, but we'll be fine if we get a little creative with our cooking. With the right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. For example, a pinch of spicy pepper warms you up so you don't notice the cold so much, but we do not have many of them here, but you are welcome to what's available. In tough situations like this, everyone needs to look out for each other and help where we can. Read the book about the Stormwind Arc. Okay. Stormwind Arc legend. One day, the winds that ought to blow in Rito village ceased. Then the heavens grew stagnant, and the earth fell to ruin. The villagers looked skyward for a solution. They saw a figure pierce through the unmoving gray clouds and descend swiftly towards them. Believing no ordinary being could fall from the heavens, the villagers called this figure a god. And the god stood atop a hill day after day, longing to return home to their island in the heavens. The villagers, forgetting their own troubles, tried to carry the god home on their proud wings. Yet, who could say how far it might be, the place this god came from? The Rito took flight in turn, each hoping to reach the place above the clouds, but alas, none had wings strong enough. Seeing this, the god told the leader of the village that returning to the heavens was possible if the Rito gathered materials. Their spirits high, the villagers set about doing so. The god nodded upon seeing the tall pile of materials. This, they understood, would be enough. The god poured a strange power into the pile, and several small boats were assembled. Cautiously, the villagers boarded. The small vessels began floating up into the air. And with the god leading them, the boats rose higher and higher, soon passing through the thick clouds. The vastness of the heavens took the villagers' breath away. Floating islands dotted a clear blue sky. The villagers rejoiced songfully and then, with reluctance, returned to the earth. One day, winds at the village roared back to life. In shock, the villagers looked to the sky. Flying above them was an enormous ship that the god had sent in gratitude. Numerous oars on both sides began to move like wings, soundlessly churning into the skies. Air blew across Hebra once again, the skies cleared, and blooming flowers rose from the ground. The god had given them the blessing of the wind. This arc that saved the village from catastrophe came to be known as the Stormwind Arc. So ends the story of the Stormwind Arc that saved the village from long ago. Alright. Oh. Alley-oop. Yeah. Entrance marked with a fire. There they are. Oh, no. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the sky? Oh, oops. I hadn't expected me to Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can withstand the blizzard.
Ah.
If you go further up the slope, you'll see the Hebert South Summit Cave. My friends are there now, gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark their location. If the cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself up in the cave. Do I have snow boots or something? Nope. With it being an ice keys eyeball, does that mean it's an icy homing eyeball arrow? Buddy, you gotta let me... Hey, wait up. No way. hell did they pop up from? Alright, is that my damn cave? I don't think it is. Anything over there? Mushroom. A whole other area over there. I have to check that out. This is a good haul.
Oh?
Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon, what with the blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here?
Oh.
Looking for Tulin, huh? Fair enough. He's further in this cave with Jusane. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard. There's a creature in the cave that hops around on the walls. It probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tulin. Ooh. Yeah. Don't love how much I'm running out of those arrows. And by arrows, I mean fire. Fruit. Chilfrin trout. Let me up. That had me scared, won't lie. Hey, how's the stream going so far? Doing pretty good. Siege, I hope you're well. I'm excited to be playing this game again. It's been 2 days and I haven't gotten to touch it. And I am loving it. Trying to get out of this hole though. Oh, and I had some pesto and tortellini today. Pesto is one of my favorite dishes. And I'm really happy about it. We had Ren Fair yesterday. That was fun. Got a little too warm, and I need to hydrate big time today because I got like severely dehydrated. I just don't handle the heat well, people. Okay, wait, is this where I want to go? That sounds kind of right. You know what? And I got a real shirt. I got a real shirt that also gives me... Well, when it's glowing, that is. I have to be cold in order for it to be activated. It gives me blue fingernails. And I love it. It's actually my favorite outfit yet, and honestly, if there's a cold one, there's gotta be a warm one too. And it's pretty cool. It's a really cool weapon, by the way. Got a big old stick, yeah. Huh. One of the lizards. I'm happy with that. Oh. Oh, if it falls in the water, I can't get it? Okay. New lizard lesson. Come here. There we go. Oh, I understand what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's funny because I just got done talking my daughter out of trying to do some kind of Switch emulator hack of this game, and instead I just convinced her into buying the legit game. Yeah. I have not been able to complete a modding of my 3DS. And since Nintendo's closed down the shop, that's the only one I would actually recommend. The Switch one is a new thing from what I've heard. I just need to burn some of these. Yeah. One of these days I'm gonna get that loopy. There we go. Yeah, exactly. And there wouldn't be a decent version of the game this early. I like it. I think it's worth the buy. Ooh. Oh, here's a cool thing. One of the textbooks I'm using for my summer class is a section about the Cortex A53 processor. The Switch uses the Cortex A57 processor, so this should be informative. Cool. I hope she enjoys the game. I've enjoyed it a lot so far. That Tulin. What are we gonna do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we've collected behind. Oh. Well, I'll be. What is the Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? You're here to talk to Tulin, eh? Well, you just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. The same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm gonna follow them back to their nest, and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Talanto Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. Ooh. Give me the other one. Shit. There we go. Great blooms. Bright blooms. Ah, now that we're heading back outside, the outfit's gonna activate. And looky. Now we have blue fingernails. Well, there we go. Oh, okay. You'll see it in the outfit in here. There we go. It's so cute. Hey man, what's going on? Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Ups in here. I've eaten a special rice ball. 1 second. I gotta go fix your gosh darn sign fiasco. Should be like right here maybe. Where's a smaller rock? Might help you out. No! Don't roll away. Might not even need that. Try letting go. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would never have thought of it. All right, let's get him secured while he's still standing. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Just put this right there, get that fence fastened, and voila. Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Hey, another 20 rupees. I know that she will enjoy this immensely, but the problem is that once she starts playing, I'll have to feed her energy drinks and Cheetos intravenously for the next week or so. I get that. I get that. I was away from it for 2 days, and I got heat stroke and heat exhaustion, so... No. Shit, I didn't even read what he had to say. Spicy mushroom rice balls. Nah, it was hot at Ren Fair, and I don't handle the heat well, and I did not feel good. Don't feel like I've thanked you enough? Here's a little something from the premium collection.
Whoa.
Okay. Alright, bye, homie. Oh. Oh. Is that Amber? No! Fuck. Does the other one have Amber? I'm kind of curious. You're Canadian, right? If so, that makes sense. Nope. I am a live in Tennessee American. Alright. This one has gotta work with the pine cone. It should hurt them. The fact that it doesn't upsets me. Make it brighter. Even more. Who makes the best barbecue in Tennessee? Oh, man. hard. I mean, it's not necessarily, it's not like a specific place, it's like a family. Like, there's a gas station, like, in the town, like, I grew up in, that they would sell barbecue on Sundays, and it was pretty amazing, but I couldn't tell you the name or anything like that. So, but ain't that kind of the thing, right? Like, it's always the most, like, small mom and pop shop. Alright, I gotta get up there. Closer to Memphis or Nashville, because there's different barbecue styles depending on where they are. Yeah. I'm a little partial to Mission Barbecue. Ooh. Mission Barbecue's pretty good. Mission Barbecue's pretty good. Dickie's is It is kind of how I flow, like, with a game, though. I'll try subtlety, like, subtlety at first, and then kind of go crazy. My daughter went to Tennessee in KCMO, so I've had some really good barbecue. Hell yeah! Oh, what's this? What is this? Like a temple? Are we getting like temples back? No. That's cool. That's cool though. Siege. I'm like, where's the bird? Should have kept my guard up. Stupid monster. Huh. What? Link! Where did you come from? What happened? Oh, Miles, there's a thing I want you to try to come think of it. Oh? Oh, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. See? That's the bow napper. I gotta get it back. Help me out, Link? Sure.
Oh!
When you make a little car, can you fuse your shield with the car? Ooh, yeah, I honestly, I saw something, one of the carts, that I found, like, in the mines, I should be able to fuse with my shield, and I want to do that. So yeah, I'm gonna be able to, we're gonna skateboard, but I gotta go find one of those. I can't mesh it with, like, a big cart that I make out of the Ultra Hand. It has to be like one object. Really? Thanks. Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you too. That way you can glide over to where that monster went. Oh, so no, it has to be a special cart. So it can be either a mine cart, like we found like up in the sky, or it can be like a Zonai cart. So it has like the stuff on my back, like symbols. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. Tulin's power of wind. When Tula's aura is charged, he can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This will be used for bursts of speed when paragliding. What?
Strong wind!
Oh, okay. This is not good. I'm not gonna make it, kiddo. Sorry, kid. Oh!
Oh,
There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have gotten lost for good. Uh-oh. There's more of them. Alright, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. Really? Ow! Ow. I don't really want to use that. Why would you even get attached to a bow in this world? It's only gonna last like 5 more shots if he's been using it at all. We did it. Hey, look! I think that this might have been the hideout for those monsters.
oh,
Was that the wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. That must have been something else.
Oi!
Hey, Tulin! Link! Huh?
oh.
Oh!
That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Oh, you saw that hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Jasane tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. You know, perhaps there was a more humane way to kill them. Link isn't human, so he doesn't have to be humane. Checkmate. That's a good point. I thought it was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. I bet now you see why we were treating you like a small chick. Yeah. You were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, really? The lesson is here? It seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin.
Huh.
Oh, yeah. Funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. But I guess she was fine because she zoomed up above that cloud.
Huh?
What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin? Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. Huh? But I thought I wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Taba. Dad said that?
Oh.
Yep, and I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time for you to go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. No problem. The two of us together have got this. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Hero Peak. Let's check there first.
Oh.
Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. My little guy! There's a little guy!
Oh.
Chill out. I'm just getting arrows, people.
I'm all set.
Oh, don't do that. This bow is burning. There we go. How do I cancel? How do I cancel what you're doing, kid? Thank you. Alright, I gotta get up from there? Shit. Oh, how do I...
Here it goes. Yeah.
I don't know how to use your ability, kid. Oh, one of my favorite things to do. Fight, fight, fight. Oh, they got ice shards or something? Oh, what do they got? The hell? Oh, man. Come on. Okay. I've lost their stuff. I lost the ice thing they made. Falcon bow. I like that. That was pretty good. Oh yeah, here it is. Never mind. Icicle Club. Alright, kid, we're gonna give you a go again, okay? That is a Korok on that other rock over there. And I can only imagine where its damn buddy is. I'll tell you, it's at the top of the damn mountain. top of the mountain. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh, hey. Come here. Yeah, that's not that bad at all. Alright. One of these. Grab one of these. I need something flamey. Let's use some flint real quick. Okay. No. No. They wouldn't do that to me. There we go. Nice. I think I might have to keep one of the wood pieces in order for the flames to go up. Or maybe a wood piece? Actually, the wood piece might be better. No, you... Little shit. Maybe. Don't fucking fall. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm calm. I'm good. I'm good.
Leave it to me.
Hey. Thank you. Oh shit! You fight with me? Oh man, that's all stuff I kind of want, but I don't want to go and get it. My god, you're kind of cute, kid. I kind of like that he has the same ability Rivali has. Like I heard it was would be so cool. Mildly plays. If you were a food, you'd be a pizza bagel served with a side of French fries covered in cheese and bacon. And for the drink, you'd be a lemon drop. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna vibe with that because I'm kind of hungry for a pizza bagel. I haven't had one in a long time. That sounds good. Nick is here. Hi. Thank you. For stopping by. Y'all don't take a lot of damage, do you? Oh wow, it's like one hit. Oh my god, go off, kid. Wait, what is that? Aracuda eyeball. Oh, these. Oh, wow. Oh, shoot. That's cool. I'm actually going to start killing those a lot more. I was originally going to say you would be sushi, but I don't think you like sushi. I actually had my first sushi that I've ever enjoyed yesterday. It was spicy tuna with mango. And by mango, I mean, sorry, spicy mayo. Mango was there. But yeah, it was delicious. Spicy tuna sushi is good. Normally have like a weird thing with the texture of like sushi. Like I know I'm gonna come off as such like a baby with it, but like I believe it's the cucumber that's in sushi. A lot, but it didn't really bother me last night. Granted, I needed some food in my body, otherwise I was going to wilt and decay. But it was delicious. You need to try the spider roll or the Philadelphia roll. Ooh. Spicy scallop sushi is very good, but you might not like the sushi. Or might not like the texture of the sushi. No baby, come off here. Time to open a can of tuna. Treat yourself. Let's go. I will say something that I do adore and I've always loved as far as food is pasta. I just had pesto tortellini today and my favorite things in the world. If only it were possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Oh?
Oh.
Why, if it isn't Tulin? I was too focused on the cloud to notice you, but you've come here. That means...
Oh.
Yep, they said I could come up here.
Oh.
I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it. Ooh, what fast food place is S tier in your opinion? One, Nick, thank you for the follow. Give me a second. I'm trying to think of the places. Wendy's. It's gotta be Wendy's. It's just standard. It is, the French fries are great. Their burgers are all right. Their chicken nuggets are great. I truly think it is Wendy's. Hate pesto. I much like marinara. I am a Alfredo girly, like most of all. Love me a good like cheesy sauce, but pesto, I love a good garlic. It's yummy. You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. It's Jersey Mike's fast food. I love it. So there's like, and also what counts as like fast food too? Like, does it have to have a drive-through? Because like you could say like Olive Garden has a drive-through, right? Give it your best shot, and I'll be here watching for your return. Love me cheap food when drunk, so potato taco and crunch wrap is the move. I would say Taco Bell. Nacho fries are one of my favorite things to go and get. I not gonna lie, I downloaded like the Taco Bell app so I would get a notification for when it comes back. And then I just honestly remembered it comes back around like August. It came back around Christmas time for a little while. And it was, I love those French fries. Honestly, surprised it took you so long to say Wendy's. You used to practically live off of it. True. But I was like, well, I do love Olive Garden. And I honestly was thinking, I was like, could that count? Thanks, between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. Hell yeah. Well, kiddo. Hey.
Strong wind.
What is this? I guess Sonic is my favorite. Not sure. With fast food, I'm like, what's my order here? What does it cost? And don't worry too much about the quality. That's also a good point. Jersey Mike's doesn't have a drive-thru, so I guess that doesn't count. Really? Huh.
Leave it to me.
This is a really cool concept. I love the idea that I feel like I'm climbing up like a temple. Very fun. I love that this kid is also just like flying very slowly right next to me. Like, you got it, champ. Keep going. Thanks, kiddo. There's a little hop and land. I don't think a drive-thru is needed to count as fast food. That's a good point, too. Right, like, I honestly don't think I can count, Olive Garden as one. Okay. I don't think I can make that. Mm-hmm. Dang. Is Domino's fast food? Is pizza fast food? Pizza is absolutely. And if we're talking about pizzas, I'm talking Papa John's is one of my faves. I'm a garlic butter girly. So a free side of that, I'm always happy. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. I'm not gonna make this. It doesn't matter. Yeah, this won't work. I'm trying to think of something else, but yeah, this ain't it. Right, got it. Wrong fucking helmet. Okay, that was good. And by helmet, I mean shield. I was using the flamethrower one. I'm kind of peeved about that. Kind of peeved. It's okay. Probably should kill these guys, so. Hey! No, no. Oh, that was good. Is that a spear? Oh, we have not found a Zonite spear yet. The menu is board on the wall above the counter. Pizza place is fast food. I feel like this is a good indicator of what is it or isn't. Yeah. Yeah, fast food is when you go and order at a counter. Restaurants, you order at the table generally, at least. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. And ba-ba-da-ba. That was not great. Is that sapphire? Oh, flint. Hey! Hell yeah. We need some of that for cooking. Up in the air again. Time to go see what's going on in the air. Does the kid come with me? aspect of this outfit. I really, 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 really hope there's more that are like that. Tabantha Tundra. Surface map updated. Sky also updated. Is that a labyrinth? Wait. What do I need to do right now? Oh, it's that, yeah. Yeah, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh wait, that's the longer one, okay. Come on kid, help me out. Charge faster. Cause, Mama's running out of energy. Please. Ah! No. Oh no. Oh! I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna die real quick. I did not want to use a fairy there, if you can imagine. Was that a death or not? It was. If the fairy comes out, it was a death. Cut my life into pieces. Canned tuna is a slept-on snack? I think it's like a fish thing, and like canned fish is not the best smelling thing in the world, you know? Kind of makes that harder. You just got up so fast, I wasn't sure. But you know what ability I forget about using every single time? The ascend ability. I'm like, oh, I just can't get up there. Nope, you can go through walls in this game. I mean, light tuna doesn't really have a smell to it, at least in my opinion. Okay. Redo.
Alright! Yeah!
No damn way. Get the fuck. I'm gonna die. I am gonna die. Getting. Put me back up. Sucks. I didn't know what I was doing. No. I forget about the ascend. Please. Are you running too, Birdie, or are you flying? Okay. Well, at least we're both suffering. Hello, Mac. Hope you're well. Welcome in. You winning? Yes and no. Yes and no. I've made my job harder on myself, but I don't think that's new, and I am enjoying the game, so that is a win, and I had one of my favorite foods today. Oh, get out! Get out! No party all's mess. I just want... No, this way. This way, Link. Come on. Come on, buddy. We're almost there. Nope, nope. Stop sliding. Come on. Up. Okay. Okay. We got up there. I'm eating caramel shortcake. That sounds delicious. Oh, that sounds so good. Okay. All right. It's happiness in a little square. Oh. Okay. Go around. Wow, that is literally all this was use ascend. That is funny. Yep, and get me over there, and then I just do the exact same thing. Man. So easy. It's like it's a children's game. Link? It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. But now I don't know where she could have gone. Hmm? What is that? I don't know. What is that thing? Okay, kiddo, I'm coming. Wait a minute. Alright. Look at that. It's a boat. Huh?
Come. Come. To me.
Whose voice is that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Whoa, do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge. There's a ton of those flying boats too. You know what it reminds me of? Stormwind. A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the Song of Stormwind arc.
Oh!
Was that children's song true after all? You heard the strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure it said, "Come to me." It's like it's calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship? Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. It stared back at me at the shop. It was impossible not to. I'm just a sucker for sweets in general. That's why I avoid the snacks and stuff at grocery stores. I'm a big snack girly. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's so difficult to sit and game without some kind of snack. Mildly, do you have a favorite candy? Yes. One of my favorite candies are sweet tart ropes. They are the strawberry ones, though. Or... yeah, I think they're strawberry. Let me look them up. Sweet tart ropes. Yep, strawberry. It's one of my favorite candies. Because I am a heathen that likes to pick at my food. Because I feel like it tastes better the longer I'm chewing it. I don't know. But, like, I'll eat the sides first and I'll get the inside feeling. Yeah. Love it. Nom 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 nom. It's so good. I used to be a Smarty Marties girly when I was younger. Or, yeah, I think that's what they're called. It's yummy. Do you like to deconstruct Kit Kats? Not Kit Kats, but I do Little Debbie's Nutty Buddies. I used to deconstruct those. I can't do this shrine yet. Oh. Not sure if you'll have them over there, but rhubarb and custards, I'll post a pic of them in the food channel on Discord. Heck yeah! I feel like I'm gonna fall through the earth, but might as well tap on it a little bit. Oh, I'm okay! I'm okay! Wow. Yeah, I think we keep going. Oh, the snack talk. Y'all are a bad influence. I'm just trying to become a gotta get soldiers. Cry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That was probably a waste to use that. Oh, and I can't even climb the... Oh. Oh, never mind. I can climb that. Good job. Oh, shoot. That scared the crap out of me. Might be able to just skip these two.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. I'll grab the mushrooms here, but... Yeah, I need to go to Karakiko Village to get more stealth stuff. Or just cut out the middleman, go to Zora Domain to get all the sneaky sea snails or something, or river snails. It's all good. I can blame my parents for the sweet tooth. I went a long while when I had braces without having like super gummy candies, so that's I'm pretty similar on that end. Just have to break these, don't I? Oh. Really? Bet you destroyed some gummies when they were removed, though? Absolutely. Right? Like, that's when I found that candy, and I had it all the time, because it's one of the more affordable candies, too. Ow! And we want to talk about who hit me? Okay, good. Wow, that's a considerable amount of damage. Talking of deconstructing, I sometimes take apart custard creams and eat the creamy center. Yeah! This is so cool. What is that? Y'all see that thing? Oh, just a flamethrower. Oh. I want to mess that thing up. Let's go. Let's go, kid. Let's go. We ride. Help me get over there quick, too. Ah! Ah! I got messed up, kid. Let's go, let's go. What was that? Okay. What's going on? Ah! What is that? Oh, the kid. You okay, buddy? Got it. Nice. No, come back. Nice, good shot, kiddo. Good job. What is that? I don't understand what it is. Come on, kid, we ride. That was low-key badass. Mildly is the main character. Old map, a very old map that shows a marked spot. What could it be? In the depths? What does that mean? Oh, what is that? I can pick it up. Oh my god. Wait, what did that? Whoa. Okay. So won't lie, kid. I think I might have screwed up our whole, like, journey thing. I'm, like, going to a specific... Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Sorry. I bet. We're fine. Oh, you... That was so cool. Oh, man. All of the fights that... Oh. Huh. Oh. Yes. Now put me up. Wee-hee-hee-hee. Oh, what is that? I bet there's something cool in there. No. Nope, I will not lose it. Those icicles would be stupidly lethal? Yeah. That's why I'm gonna make a weapon with it, because it did so much damage. It would hurt me, to be absolutely honest. All right. Halfway? Maybe? Oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. Shoot. Can I choose to throw flint? looking for a second kid. One sec. Cold resistance. I don't know really why I made it like that, because why would that help with cold resistance? Yeah, that would work. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up recipes. Recipes. Tears with the kingdom. Like, it's so hard to keep track. Okay. Sky shroom and a stamina bulb. Okay, there we go. Need the wiki open next to you at all times. What the heck? Why did we go in the... We gotta go in the thing. Thank you. Okay. Mushroom and herb. Okay. So... It said mushroom. You could have any mushroom and any herb. And then I get a recipe. Link's little hum there was adorable, and I should have let it play because I didn't realize he was doing it. It's adorable. Oh, okay. Hearty radish or any hearty ingredient with any herb or flower. Okay, hold. An herb. Hell yeah. I just need herbs, I guess, like a lot of herbs. Any meat, any mushroom. Yep. Any mushroom. Is it just one or like... I'll hold for one. Or two, actually. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Cooking seems fun, mixing all sorts. Yeah. Pretty cute. Fruit. The fruit is not what we... Oh, meat in any fruit. And the fruit gives the benefits. Oh, okay. So, okay. rice. Highland herb, veggie. No, because tomatoes are a fruit! I'm okay. I made enough. The cooking is the hardest part in this game for me. Hello, sweet. I hope you're well. Smash. I actually want to go up here, I think.
I'm all set.
Wait, kid. Wait. Just finished dinner, getting cozy. Heck yeah.
All right.
Nice. God, this is so cool. I love it. Which of Link's abilities would you have? Would you all have if you could only pick one? Probably Ultra Hand. I'm a telekinesis sort of lady. That's like the sort of power I would want. Okay. Okay. My poor little kid fell. Did you see him? Sorry, Taba. Your kid is my kid now. Nope. Blow that up. Oh, it hurt. I do think I want a different bow. And bow, I mean spear. And with the spear, I'm going to actually mesh it with the time bomb. This is such a dumb idea. No, I wouldn't want to use the claymore. There we go. Yeah, wait. Yeah, that's the play. I don't want to use any of my stuff for this. Oh, this is like a little secret compartment. Compartment. Cool. all fun and games until you forget to activate the ability and smash your hands. Ultra Hand is OP for real life. Ascend is my favorite in-game. I just haven't used Ascend, like Ascend as much. I just forget about it. It's all fun. Oh, I already read that. There's the flames. Alright, kiddo. We've done a lot of walking so far. You want to help build a contraption? By help build, I mean you're just here for the ride. I don't really know why I would say it like that, but it's gonna be nice, okay? We only have the best on the USS Mildly. Certain plans are poorly executed. I understand. It was a crazy moment. I'm really appreciate just not talking about it for a moment. Alright, I have an early morning coming up. Thank you for the stream. Always a great way to unwind my day. I appreciate you mildly. Have a good night, Gerb. You've been great. I really appreciate that moment with y'all. Like that was lovely. Okay, so we did that. We gotta climb up this. You? It's like, oh, it's like super, super cold. Ooh, those candies look pretty good, Mac. You know what would have been good to make cold-resistant foods? This is my first time flying this high. Air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? Too right, you don't have them there? No, I don't believe so. The candy that I like, the sweet tart ropes, they look kind of similar to it, but... I kind of like that the shrines are like the halfway point. Raru's blessing. This is so cool. Okay. A visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Which is a normal one, right? Oh, 100%. You ever bite into a chip and it goes perfectly between two teeth and stabs your gum? Oh, I actually stop. When that happens, I stop eating chips for a while. It is the worst feeling. I accidentally like bit a chip like so bad like that one time that it made my like mouth bleed, like the top of my mouth. Oh, sucked. I managed to one up that today. Actually, I did that with cereal. Ooh, I think I've done that with like Frosted Flakes before. Got a sharp one. Well, that was nice. That was kind of free. This is so cool. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, kiddo. Come on, come on, come on, come on. get this one? Okay, good. This is so cool. This reminds me like of the extravagance of like the temples. Like the divine beasts were like one area and there was like always like a team up moment like walking up before it, but like this is a really cool, like you're still exploring, right? And you're trying to like help them out. Yeah, the sound he makes when he uses his ability is adorable. Alright, is that my... There it is! Oh, come on, come on, come on! Wind Temple. There's even a temple! This is so cool! And it's frigid in here. I may not, like, be able to do this level yet. Wow, so this was what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Arc from the kids' song.
Oh?
Huh? Zelda! Huh? What the? This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from here. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird. I could swear they were just here. Alright. Examine. Oh, thank God. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? Huh. That sound, there it is again.
Brave fledgling.
Wait.
There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Is that Mr. Robin Atkindouse? Hi.
Heed my words.
Oh, okay. I heard it for sure this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. The source of this blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. If that voice is right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link. Let's figure out how to open those locks. Ah, Kiwi is live. I must quickly go to do a certain sound redeem. I shall be back soon. Understand. If... Oh, this is bad. Some of the... I may not... Okay, good. There is some reprieve in some of these areas, because, like... Not having any... like, resistance or anything like that. You wouldn't be able to do it. Soldier 2 spear. Has a 15. Other one does not have it. Oh! Okay then. This is cool. I can't believe it. Yeah, I mean, I do need to go visit the Great Fairy that was in one of these areas. Oh, is this one of those enemies? I can't shoot it right now. No. I had gotten flamethrowered. Flambéed, I suppose would be the correct way to say it. Our poor guy is so cold. Okay, can we turn the thing? Thank you. I won't be treated like that a second time, you monster. Okay. Nope. Hey, there's my entrance. Okay. This is... Oh, this is so cool! Yeah. Okay. Hello, Kenny. Come in. Okay. Where is it? Okay. 4, 1. Hey, look at that. Is this one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Nice. Cool, 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 cool.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Okay. Good moment for dialogue, I guess. Oh, how did I live? I don't even know. That was the lasers were still on. Oh, goodness. Okay, where do I gotta go now? Do I go down? I don't. Well, actually, it looks like I. Maybe. What is that? Hey. Okay. Just feeling a little targeted for a moment. Peace. Good job. Good job, kiddo. Oh, thank God. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't know why we chose to dive there, Link. That was such an interesting choice. Is that a fall? 100%. Oh, hey. Nice. Okay, kiddo. Help me out. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Flawlessly executed there.
Three more to go. We can do it.
Okay, that was the other way. No, I need backup in that room. Really starting to... I'm not doing too bad with my arrows and stuff. Oh, yeah.
Strong
Are you with me, kiddo? Just- there we go. Yeah, that's... Okay. Oh, I didn't want you to do that, kiddo. Is that a ruby on broadsword? That it is. Oh wow. Okay. Kind of cool. It raises my temperature, which is nice. Aha. Okay, this is good. I just need to drop one of these. Oh shit. That didn't work. Okay. That might not work. Which Funkos do you have behind you there? I have a few Star Wars ones. Oh, those are all the Fox Machina pops from Critical Role, and then also I have Ciri, Geralt versus the Leshen, and yeah. I have a few more in storage, but I'm not able to display them quite yet. I have a Piplup pop behind me. There we go. Okay.
Strong wind!
Okay. Two more?
3 down, 2 to go. We're almost done, Link.
I went in like a wrong, like such a wrong order with this, but it's working. Now onto the ones that are probably outside. Let's see, there's one on floor 1 and then on B1. Okay. Shit! There we go. Okay, it's trying to make things more difficult, I think. So, come here. Yummy. Attach. Shit. No, don't do that. There we go. Alright. There we go.
We only have 1 left.
Man, I was happy to see Kiwi play a new game, but it looks super lame. What is he playing? I mean, I think he mentioned he was playing like Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. I think it's still in major like early access. Yeah, the Skyrim copycat thing. Just was wanting to check it out. I don't know if he's enjoying it. Oh, what is happening? I'm on the wrong side of the boat. I don't know, they would have to change a lot to watch the I've already played Skyrim things off of it. Yeah. Yep, that's the spot I'm looking for. Go in. This angle. I can't get up. There we go.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Okay, cool. This one we can get into. Yes. Hey. Oh, you didn't have to do that, kiddo. Oh, hey! Yeah! There we go. Take my lovely sapphire. That was a really cool idea. Okay, I'm about to say. Oh, really? Oh, oh my gosh. That was amazing. Come here, kiddo. Come on.
Leave it to me.
And that is the first temple down.
That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all. We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
All right. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Right. Aw.
Okay, let's go.
Colgera, Scourge of the Wind Temple.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down.
What am I gonna do against that?
This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
All right, underneath it. Yeah.
Shit. Find a way to hurt it.
From underneath. By type. Shit.
What? Where'd it go?
Alright, let me get up there.
It's really big, but I'm sure we can do it.
No, I have not hit it yet. I wonder if like any. Oh, no bow equipped. Got it. There.
Hey, that worked.
This is such a cool fight. Yeah, that alright, does it. Oh, that's really nice. You can kind of dive under it now. What do you mean? Okay. Yeah. Yes! Let's go. What are you helping with, kiddo? Cause, no offense. Unless you got fire arrows, you ain't done shit. Yes! Oh! That shit worked. Nice! What is it, like phase 3?
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful. Link, don't get too close to the tornadoes. Here it comes.
Where is it? Down below. Oh, it's getting rid of its top half. That's so cool.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Alright, that's fine. Get underneath. Nice.
Great job, Link.
Oh.
It's coming from below again.
That's actually really good. Oh, you. Oh, no. That was the last one. Oh! TC. Is it AUD? TC AUD, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yes! This is so cool. Oh no!
Here they come again.
Let's go, let's go! No, it didn't hit! Nice. Yes! What a cool enemy design. I agree, this game is Skyrim for kids. Yeah. Oh man. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey! here? Oh, man. Oh. Just gonna get my heart container real quick.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
I know that voice.
Who is that guy's voice actor?
It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors. To help in the fight, Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world! If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this! I'll happily take this secret stone! I am the Sage of Wind! Look! Check out what I can do now! Huh? Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
Jewelry?
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, all right? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Okay. Sage of Time. Zelda is the Sage of Time? I wonder if there will be any mention of the Triforce.
Oh,
You guys, you did it. Yeah, turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You could have knocked me over with a feather. For a job well done, Tulin.
Huh.
Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. Dad. Thank you. I'll prove to you I've become a warrior worthy of carrying it. Hey Link, that woman in the vision my ancestors showed us, didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long, long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. Tell me about it. I gotta know more about the figure we saw in the Stormwind arc, so I'm gonna look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Proof of the Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Tulin. Link got a power-up and a piece of jewelry from the Power of Friendship. Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Skyrim and Oblivion, one of my top 5s. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you can now activate the Sage's vows in the key menus. So what does that mean? So dismiss. Oh, Impa! What are you doing here? Oh, Link, we meet again. Kato and I came here to see a geoglyph. Sadly, we were thwarted by the blizzard and grounded nearby. After it finally calmed down, we made our way to this village. We plan on finding that geoglyph shortly.
Ooh.
Ancient literature indicates the Forgotten Temple is here in Hebra at the bottom of the canyon. We believe the temple holds the key to unlocking the mystery of the geoglyphs. But even if we find the temple, our work will not be done. There may be geoglyphs located all over the world. We must brace for a long and arduous search. Alright, gamers, time to unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders. I am going to be right back. I'm gonna read maybe a little bit more food. And, yeah. Oh my god, that was so cool. That was amazing. Loved it. And we're gonna keep doing more. So, be right back. And we're back, YouTube. So, okay. Let's talk to this kid real quick. Mister, do you know anything about the wooden arrows I left on the desk? Here's the thing. So it was you, mister. If you need wooden arrows, you just have to ask. But hear me out first, okay? My papa told me you can use ice fruit to freeze monsters solid, which gave me an amazing idea for an invention, Maha. Problem is, I can't go out and pick the fruit since papa always tells me not to go out on my own. Oh, it's so not fair. This is the best invention I've come up with in so long, but without ice fruit, I can't make it. Come here. Come here, kid. I got you, baby. Huh? Mister, I felt a cold breeze coming from your pouch. I have it. Mister, what's that you got? It's the ice fruit I wanted, isn't it? Whoa, looks like you also got some cold jelly-like stuff. Is that white choo-choo jelly from one of the monsters that'll freeze you solid if you touch it? Wow. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but I bet I can use that to make my big invention. May I have one of either the ice fruit or the white choo-choo? Ice fruit. Yay! Now I can finally make my invention. When I attach this to the tip of an arrow, I'll have an arrow that can freeze monsters from far away. Sometimes I'm so smart, I scare myself a little. I wonder what would happen with other materials. You could make arrows with all sorts of effects. Wow, listen to me. With every breath, I spew out brilliance. I love this kid. But I should probably stop talking before I give away all my best ideas. Anyway, here's a thank you present. You know the reason I like making arrows? It's my papa. He creates the strongest bows around. I wanted to make arrows that go perfectly with his bows. All I have to do is keep working hard, getting my name out there, and one day I'll be a world famous arrow maker, one my papa can be proud of. That was adorable, kid. Selecting challenge from your adventure log will mark a place on your map. Okay. That was tricky. Won't lie. Oh hey, you're the one who helped Tulin save the village. We owe you big for that. Now that the blizzard's died down, we're stockpiling all the food and materials we used to have in abundance. The others are all working together to bring supplies to the village. I'm managing the whole process from here. Speaking of which, Huck was supposed to bring me some food, but I haven't seen him. He told me he'd collect food from the snowfield stable in Tabantha Tundra northeast of here. I hope nothing happened to him on his way back to the village. Ah, never mind me. I was just thinking about a friend of mine who hasn't come back. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any spare food you're willing to part with? Our food stockpiles are looking healthier now that the blizzard has stopped, but it could still be better. You have any extra food, I'd be happy to trade you with for some supplies. I could offer you, say, 10 arrows for 3 glowing cave fish. They're not hard to find if you look in caves. 10 arrows are not hard to find either. But god damn it, woman, here. Thank you, that really helps. Here's 10 arrows as promised. Oh yes, do you have any other spare food on you? Chilfrin, trout, and bright caps are the little one's favorite foods. We can never get enough. If you come across extra, I'll give you more arrows in exchange. Ma'am. Oh, they won't let me fly without Impa. Got it. That cave, where was it again? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Shit. If it isn't the guy who worked with Tulin to save the village, everyone in the village is happy to stretch their wings again without them icing over. So thanks for that. At the end of the blizzard, has improved visibility too. It's much easier now to find the caves where we can gather food. I saw one the other day, in fact, while I was flying around, but I forgot exactly where it was. It had a rock wreathed in green light inside it, just like the one beneath the general store. But just where did I see that cave anyway? I found it while I was looking for that white bird. Okay. Cuteness overload, I know. Yeah, there were mushrooms in it in a pond with fish. It would have been the perfect place to stock up on supplies. All I remember when I found it is the white bird. Good to know, good to know. Full tummies make for happy Rito. That's why I like learning new meals out of the recipe book. I saw one in there that I know everyone will love. A fish pie made out of Staminoka bass. Doesn't it sound yummy? Problem is I'm lousy at fishing. Even if I go to that fish pond in front of the village, it's not like I'll catch what I need. I have everything else, Tabantha wheat, goat butter, rock salt. But if I'm gonna make a fish pie, I need Staminoka bass. Okay. Fish pond in front of the Oh, if I still have an icicle claymore, is it? Oh, it's not melting. Or is it? It sure is! Oh no! That's pretty cool. Nope, wrong place. Here you go, kiddo. Sniff, sniff, sniff. I know that smell. You have stamina bass, don't you, mister? Is that for me? Really? Thanks. Now I can cook something that'll make the whole village feel better. Okay, mister, hold out your hand. Thank you. You can eat this to boost your strength in cold places, like up in the Hebra Mountains. It won't fill your belly, but if you're roaming outside the village, I'm sure you'll find it useful. You know, cooking with ice fruit is pretty easy. You should try it whenever you need a boost. I love learning how to cook. I'm gonna cook stuff that's so tasty it makes everyone in the whole village smile. How do I still... what? Oh, it's that one. I was like, what do you mean I haven't gotten the tower for Rito Village? It's because there's like two splitting up the whole place. Okay. So how does this damn thing work? Do I need to like jump or? Now that the blizzard has passed, I'd like to repair the bridge so that supplies can arrive in the village. Sadly, we're not equipped for a major rebuilding project. I've heard that there are Hylians who are skilled in construction. Say you're a Hylian. Do you know anyone who can help? Sounds like you need a good carpenter. I know. What about that guy at Lookout Landing? If he could build an incredible structure like that, I bet he'll have no problem fixing up your bridge. His name was... Oh, shoot. I don't remember... But it ended in Sun.
Ah.
Fantastic. Yes, he sounds up to the task. However, I can't leave the village right now, what with my defensive duties. We'll have to dispatch an emissary to Lookout Landing in my place, but who to send? Everyone's so busy. Hudson, it's the guy that we always have to do the sign stuff for. Okay. Well, I will say this. If there is anything I can assume, it's gonna take a shit ton of wood to do. So, just gonna drop that for a moment. Okay. Tulin's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. So we're just there? Nice. Ow. Do it again. Come on. Ow! One more time. Okay, you just don't want to get hit right now. Anyway. Hey. Come on. Thank you. Damn, this got a lot of durability. Okay, now that you finished one of the dungeons, I can say it's so funny having the little avatar follow you around. Yeah, I'm just like, hey, buddy. I have a companion. There we go. Badly damaged. Thank you. Got a buddy just watching me strap a Korok to a rocket, and it's like it's the normal thing to do. Yeah. Feels pretty standard to me. What can I say? Yeah. Oh, I just got an acorn for that, didn't I? Oh, that was a little mean. I'll admit it. So, like, do I have, like, little man's... Yeah, I do have little man's ability. Okay. No, I like foxes. I will say, I would like it more if it was a button. Like, that I could press. This one's a little top heavy. How do I help him with this one? Honestly, I already do know how, but still. Oh, good, that'll work. Accidentally activated all the time when I'm picking stuff up. Yeah, that's something like I'm worried about. Oh, branches. I thought it was like a sundelion. Shit. Alright. Should not fall at all. Okay. I suppose. Hello, hello. Somebody at work seems to have infected me with sleepy bitch disease because I took a 3-hour nap as soon as I got home. Hell yeah, we like the comfort.
Ah.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Fell the direct opposite way I wanted it to. But welcome in, Chartreuse. We just did our first dungeon in the game. Okay. Alright. New idea. Oh, this is what I wanted from the get-go. Yeah, because then I can go... Like that. Perfect. Okay. Perfection. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I would never have thought of it. All right, let's get him secured while he's still standing. Yep. You need to be more supportive of this man. It's about believing. You know what? That's right. That's right. My copy apparently got delivered on Saturday and my email didn't alert me. No! Hell yeah, though. You get to get started. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart to see him doing so well on his own. Take this as my thanks. You're gonna give me another thing. Excellent. And then one more thing. Hell yeah. Yeah, 8 hours after an order is insanely fast. Let's get throttling, kiddo. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Chartreuse, you're feeling a little under the weather. You need a couple days off now, right? It does line up with the game being here, but what? What's the eyeball? Ah. Oh, right. Bow broke. Are you stuck, buddy? Hey, chill out with the ribs, okay? There we go. Whew. God, I wish I have an exam tomorrow and a 12-hour shift the next day. Who knows when I'll have time to sit down and play. I'm not crying. Oh no! Love the background music. The brass just does it for me. It's so good. Stalnox. Not bad. Not bad. It's over here. We're not fighting. Only one fighting is gonna be you, Thule. Not Thule. Wait. Wait, actually, is that your name? I can't remember out now off the top of my head. Tulin. Thule is in your name. I may start calling Tulin, Thule. My little nickname. Little nickname for my little boy. Flight range, mountain climbing path. I just wanna get all the... What are they called? towers in this area. But, chartreuse. I'll let you know how Ren Fair went. Ren Fair was very, very fun until I got very, very warm and I got very icky from getting warm. It was such a bummer. No, not that kiddo. Here we go. Yep. I was like even weak. Like it felt like it was the worst I've ever been with like heat. Did I not? Oh, I got that area. I guess I could have teleported to that area and gotten this. Very, very warm and icky from getting warm. You just need to drink more. This is why people get wasted at Ren Fair. No, I drank 40, another 40, 2 bottles. I think they would be like normal size bottles, so they'd be about like this big. It might have been 3. I had oh man. I had a lot of water, to say the least. But what ended up happening was there was not like a lot of like bready food for me to eat. And there was just like, if there was bread, it was like with burgers or something. And it was just like greasy and like making me feel like even worse. So like, got a little queasy, got a little nauseous, a little definitely overstimulated. And it's good. I got to see a lady with a Ghost of Tsushima tattoo. Some other really great stuff. It just, alas. This seems like a safe well, but I'm scared. Gotta be careful with that fair food. I've gotten sick like that before. Yeah, I was unwell. Well, what do you mean? Like, people get wasted at Ren Fair because of the heat? I only had like 1 sip of alcohol that entire day. It was rough. Oh, couldn't eat funnel cake for years? Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna have to go that way. Oh my god! Wait, so the guy did not die. The elder. He's at the flight range. Yes! Ho ho ho. Hello there, Link. It's been a while, hasn't it? Teba told me all about what you did, how with your help that wretched blizzard is finally lifted. What's more, I hear you looked after young Tulin every step of the way. You have my thanks and my admiration for what an old bird's admiration is worth. As you've no doubt surmised, I retired from my position as elder and entrusted the village to Teba's leadership. Now I spend my days here at the flight range, helping mold the next generation of Rito warriors. I regret to say that the blizzard ruined our old training equipment, but rather than try to recreate the original course, I've taken this opportunity to prepare a new one. In this course, individuals will train their wits and agility by passing through a series of floating rings. My hope is that this will teach young warriors to fly more confidently, even in unfriendly skies. As said, no one has actually attempted the course, as I only just finished it. Hopefully a brave volunteer comes along soon to try it out. That's me. Is that me? Ho ho! That archery set is left over from past training sessions. It's a shame they're simply collecting dust, but I have no other plans for them. You seem like someone who could put them to good use. Link, they're yours if you want them. Yeah, they are. I'm taking it right now. Alright, you need help? Yeah, I'm stepping up. The rules are simple. You pass through as many of the floating rings as you can before time runs out. Oh, and don't stray too far. You'll be disqualified if you leave the flight range. Since this is your first attempt, I'll go easy on you. Let's say 15 rings is enough to earn a passing grade. Manage that, and I'll give you a fitting reward. Let's do it. I knew they wouldn't kill him off without saying anything. I got so worried. Oh, chartreuse, you... For one, you'll be able to see here. In this outfit, Link has blue fingernail polish. It's only when the outfit is activated, when it's like cold, I get a higher attack. It's got blue fingernails. He looks so cute. I love it. I love it. I could gush about it. And then here's the flight suit that I need to equip for this. Oh, this is definitely... Ugh, could have done that better. Time's up. My nose itches. Ah. Woohoo! This time, you cleared 14 rings. Oh dear, I'm afraid you did not pass the course. Care to go again? I needed 15, that's right. Love it. Looking adorable. Yeah. I need to get the two on the bottom and the come up. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh. You cleared all the rings? Well done. I thought you were gonna die like so many times. It was rough. This time you cleared 20 rings. That's a new record. Well done. You passed with flying colors. Woohoo! Do you have a pair of wings hidden under there? Yeah, absolutely. This is a flight suit, actually, and I think it's a little unfair you're comparing me to a bird. Okay? Anyway, you set a high watermark for my trainees to aspire to. Clearly, I picked the right alien to give this course a spin. Please take this. You cleared all the rings. Astonishing, Link. You have proven you are ready for a more of a challenge. I suggest you try the advanced course. You're welcome to train here as often as you like in exchange for a nominal participation fee. Do come again. Let's go for the advanced course. 20 rupees. What do I get? She's got 100% in synchronization in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. It took 20 hours, apparently. How's the new Zelda game so far? That botch, it's amazing. I'm loving it. Ready? On your mark, get set. There's so much you get to do with this game. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, shit. Where do I gotta go? I gotta get back up. That one was a rough one. What do I gotta do for this one? Maybe get 30? Fuck. Missed 30. I know 30 is probably the max, huh? Was that in order to get the reward? Is it 30? Clear 29. Fancy flying. Look forward to see. This will serve as a good reference. Take this. Oh, okay. Care to go again? No? Oh, good, thank you. What was that? I hear something. Actually, you know what? I've never seen what's all the way down here. Oh, it's 'cause it's water. OPF. 50 bucks though? What the fuck is that? Oh, the bird? You talking about the little blue thing? Yeah. That's our little, this is our little baby. We have a kid. I don't know if you want me to actually tell you what it is or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to climb. But I'm not ready to be a parent. Okay, actually, this kid has parents. This is our little reward for completing a part of the main story. Get more of these fruits. Damn, I could have gotten this earlier. Oh, okay. It's kind of distracting. Are you able to switch it on and off? Yep. Key items and dismiss or summon. Wait, does that mean... Okay, I've dismissed him. Doesn't seem like I can use the ability he has without him. Okay, probably shouldn't have done the same thing twice. Okay, fine. So be it, game. What the fuck is that? A giant moose. Look at him. Oh my god. Look at him. Sorry, my guy, but I want your gourmet meat. Oh, prime meat. Oh, and gourmet. Yeah. Had to make sure the spikes were still spiky. You know, it might change up on us. So we're really gonna be like that, all right? Just spikes everywhere. So be it.
Yeah.
Moose are fucking huge. That was just a normal sized moose? Oh. Golly. Imagine if I had done this earlier. Probably would have made this whole adventure a little bit easier. The way the dungeons are set up in this game, chartreuse, chef's kiss, chef's kiss. Right. Got a corner, baby. Let's go. You've seen those jacked up trucks, obviously. They're as tall as those without the antlers. Looking forward to it so bad. The game? Oh, the temples. Yeah. Is that a... Oh man, it's one of those flying monsters. Shoot, also, I am freezing. Oh, it's still cold. Hey, it's one of those constructs again. I can go fight that guy. Okay. Save? See how it goes? Nice. Right, that's on us. That's on us. Oh, so good. That was a lot of great damage. Get out of the way. Hey! There we go. Come on. Crack. And... Fine. That's the way you want to play it? So be it. Hell yeah. Ah, rocket. Alrighty, another really good thing to shift that to. Probably take it off the Reaper, yeah. Nice. That's such a cool fight. Yeah. another marked spot. Oh yeah, these are both in the depths. We got stuff to hunt for. Let's go. Why not? Right. Rockets, wheels, bombs, emitters. Please don't. I need steering wheels. Steering wheels. Come on. Come on, people. Alrighty. Well, take what you can get, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Don't know why I would need to launch myself. Actually, maybe I do. I am out of... I'm out of cold resistance! No! Biggest thing I can recommend, get your resistance stumps. Oh man. What we got in here? Okay. More than defense. Hey! Hey, come here. Ah, that's right. Have any more flame ones? Oh! Hey! Check that out. My little flamethrower. Okay. Another icicle. Oh, wow. That's actually a really cool concept. That's so stinking cool. I love it. you're doing. Okay. 2 can play at that game, sir. Oh, I didn't realize we were aiming up. Holy shit. Stop throwing me up in the air! Hey. I'm gonna kill you anyway. Golly. Now, if I fuse this, okay. Alright, well, I suppose that's handy for situations I gotta get through like that. Let's see. Okay, just hold it straight. Just hold it straight, my boy. Destroy fused material. That is such a bummer. Again, I don't want to waste my goodies. There we go. Alright. And then we go out. I jump the other area. That's like at the kind of far. And then I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else. Oh, nope, it reset it. Ah. Alright. Come on. Turn. Okay. No, the old map! Where's this one? You already found the treasure shown on this old map? Wait. What was it? I don't remember. Oh, there's fairies over there. Okay. Okay. Huh. Do I just want to get rid of the water? Yep. Okay. Oh, it's just gonna keep filling with water. I'm like, wait, what's this? What am I looking at? Okay. What the fuck is that? Time to go and see it. Might be able to make that. It's etched in ancient Hyrulean text. You can't read it. Ah, no!
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh.
Zelda, baby.
The world is threatened once again.
You sound scary. You sound scary, babe. You're scaring me. Alright, well, can't read ancient Hyrulean text. So let's put a pin in that. Star on the star. Don't really see anything. Yeah. Well. See maybe what's in the basin. Do you have a goal for this stream, by the way? I had just done the Rito Village stuff, so I'm probably... the hard thing is I just don't know who to do next. I know I have to do... The first thing I'm probably gonna do is... maybe check out some of the dragon tiers. And also... I may go to, Lineru, to be honest. Zora Domain. Oh, I need to go over there. Yeah, I'm all the way in the wrong area. But honestly, just kind of exploring, grabbing shrines. Not gonna be too bummed. We have all week. So if I don't do anything else, I don't mind just hunting down some upgrades. Oh, that's a place I never went. There's a maze over there. I don't even know. I don't even know anything about it. I may go and grab that real quick. That didn't work. That's those are made for gliding. Wonder if there's another cutscene here. Follows. How far into this game are you? I just did the first area, which is not in any particular order yet, from what I'm aware of. Oh, if y'all see like a glowing puddle, it's like a memory. I gotta go hunt that down. Yeah? Okay. I want to get up there so that I have better eyesight. I'm so excited for you to see all the tiers. I mainlined getting those and it was amazing. Yeah, I honestly, I might grab and do that first. I was thinking about doing it, but I really wanted to knock out Rito Village. Oh, it's you. I was like, what's that noise? There's a whole thing over there. What's this? God. It feels so squishy. I need to upgrade my stuff so bad. Oh, good. Just food. Okay. Oh, wow. If I just stand next to it, it's gonna melt. That's good. My God. Little guy. Oh no. That's a bokoblin. Miles melts the ice caps. Confirmed. Where's your friend, buddy? mistake. Okay. Oh, let me up, let me up, let me up. I know. Hey, no. I am slip resistant. Being a pain in my ass. Come on. Come on. No. Fuck. All right. Oh wow, that just like slotted on there. Okay, well that's nice. Hey, get in the... There we go. Nope. Alright. Gonna hit the bed, have fun, see you next time. Boy, Mac, have a good day. Have a good night. Work with me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh man, I've got to check. I mean, I really want to check out the labyrinth. Probably gonna do that. Okay. Ooh, pretty cool. Now we're thinking with portals. It draws power from your power cell. Arrows can fly much farther according to how long a shot is charged. Ooh, heck yeah. puzzles are so good. I truly, I love all the shrine puzzles. I have not had one that's like annoyed me yet. I was really hoping to find dragon tier. Well, now it's bright as hell. I gotta beat Hollow Knight before I play this. Caps was on. Are you trying to do a specific sort of run? Through Hollow Knight? Have there been any motion control ones? Sorry, I didn't see that, Chartreuse. No. I've had like 2 or 3 that I've left, mostly user error, platforming skills aren't that great. Compared to Miles though, Abby, we all know she's not the best as per her claims. I'm beginning to doubt that she's as bad as she says though. I'm alright. Well, how am I gonna get you there, buddy? Yeah. Ah, you scared me. You're moving me? Then you must be able to see me. Oh. Yeah, I know. I know what you're up to, buddy. Yeah, it's okay. We already talked. Yeah. I'm so tired. Yeah, I understand. That's why I'm picking you up and moving you. I was talking crap about Hollow Knight without ever playing it, and Ninya and the boys snitched on me, and now Carrie was making me plat Hollow Knight. Oh my god! Never scorn Karu. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. As far as having to plat it in the pain of what happens. Not that it's a bad game, it's just in the sense of it is difficult. Come on, we can do it, we can do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, well. Alright. Oh no! I'm scared! Oh, he's dead. Let's go. I fell into lava like 6 times in one shrine. Oh no. I made some progress today, but it is a hard game. It is. I haven't done Sekiro yet, but it is the hardest game I have ever played. Oh my god. There you go, buddy. Alright. On to our first labyrinth. Yes, so far, yes. Oh, I didn't mean to do 2 of them. That's a bummer. Okay, what is this? Research log day 1. Zonai glyphs are carved into the stone slab. Read here. The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's death. Wake it and we shall receive due compensation. Toro deciphered them for us, but has since run off to another newly discovered ruin for further study. Writing frankly, I see his absence as an opportunity. Any discoveries that lie within will all be accredited to me. My name will be forever tied to solving the mysteries of the Zonai civilization. I gathered a haul of Hylian pine cones and will use them to mark my trail in places where I might otherwise get lost. I still got my challenge Hollow Knight runs to stream once I get around to it. Definitely would like you to see at least a bit of a mouse. Yeah, absolutely. Just let me know when you're doing it. Not bad. Right? Don't be a monster. Don't be a monster. Don't be a spooky monster. Okay, well. Wasn't one. Okay, we may come in and check that later. And by later, I mean... Ah! Kinda wish I had some healing. Ah! Oh wait! Wait, I have wood for this. Where's the flint? Flint! Come on, Flint. Alright, well... Ooh, that's a straight up. Wrong way. I hope there's something cool in here. Research log day 2. I set out with great enthusiasm, but so far I haven't found anything other than the endless supply of bitter cold. If the Zonai were going to bother to carve a note into that slab, couldn't they have etched a few hints in there too? How long has that slab at the been at the entrance to the site anyway? I might be remembering wrong, but I don't think it was here before the upheaval. So is this the same? Is this the same thing as last time? Hylian pie cone. Am I just able to look and see what the right way is? Ah, no, not really, because you're supposed to find shortcuts. Got it. Do you have a map you can see, or are you just wandering and hoping? Oh, shoot! My bad. I never realized that you couldn't see my map. That's on me. There's like never a good spot, right? This is actually... This kind of makes these mazes a little broken, no? Yeah, it sure does. Okay. That is good to know. Now you're thinking with portal. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, wait a minute. Another pine cone. Huh. Close to something. Yeah. We're fine. We're okay. Didn't need you to do that, bud. I am hearing something. It sounds scary. Could be handy. If I only get like a blessing from this, I'm gonna be a little gumpy. Research log day 3. After shivering in the cold and cowering from the gloom, I finally made it. This pathway leads to the center of the ruins. There's a trail of lights here that's almost beckoning me in. It must lead to that due compensation the slab mentioned. My history-making discovery is mere steps away. You can do this, me. Oh no. What? I'm hearing screaming. Oh man, I hate it.
Oh, good.
Yes, that is what you're hearing. Is it? It's the Koroks haunting you for your sins. Could be possibly thought as me doing something wrong. Research log day 4. I've done it. At long last, I've done it. I've found a relic of the Zonai of civilization, though my euphoria is short-lived. In the hours of my discovery, I've tried touching, hitting, and yelling at the relic, but it remains unresponsive. I'm starting to fear that I may not unravel the secrets of the Zonai after all. The thought makes the cold even more bitter. Well, fine. I suppose it's time I crawl out of this frigid pit and issue my report on my investigation. Uh-oh. Melt this down real quick, and then we'll go to the other thing. Kind of surprised you haven't seen what's causing the screaming yet, but my lips are sealed. I've seen it like 5 times so far. Huh? Um. I worry. should be fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I didn't like the screaming, I'd like to say as well. Oh. Raru's blessing. I love these. Yes. Probably gonna need to save that. That's my first diamond. Screaming monster thing. I have a question. Can this game, like in Breath of the Wild, you can beat Ganon pretty quickly without having to do any of the main stuff. Can you do that in this one? Like, can you just go straight to Hyrule Castle and do the thing? I feel like this is the same as it was the last time. Okay, I mean, I don't... That's probably not the only thing, right? You got a diamond. Got a cool chest piece. And by chest piece, I mean shield. The only reason covers my chest, I guess. The thought behind it. How do I open... I'm scared! I don't know what it is! What the fuck is that? I hate it. This is not a horror game, Miles. We went over this. So Nintendo scarring kids, cause like, I'd be a scarred kid from that. They chase you? Oh no. I don't know what they are called, but I've been calling them calamity hands. Can you kill them? I hate it. I hate it. Yes, you can kill them? Okay, okay. Alright. Have I killed them? Absolutely not. Open sesame. For you who conquered this labyrinth of the land, I, the ruler of owls, have unlocked a door. Find it on the west side of the labyrinth of the sky. There's one up top. Oh my god. Yeah, there sure is. Also, why does it look like there's no floor? Also, close the gates back. I don't like this. What if the hands show up? I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. This place seemed cool, I guess, hypothetically. I don't want to be here. I just do not want to be there. They put something in the game that can chase me in a maze. Oh. Good, good. Glad to know what the screaming is, though, you know? Better the devil you know than the devil you don't. I have a super funny video of the hands coming out of nowhere and grabbing me when I was trying to climb an apple tree. I cannot. This is so bad. So you know what I haven't seen yet? Granted, I've not been in any of the areas with them, but I haven't seen a Lionel anywhere. I don't like that! I don't like that though! I don't like that though! Get me the hell away from that. Shit. Shit. Oh no, no. You mean the hands can show up anywhere? What? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Oh man. Nice. I needed to visit another stable anyway. As far as I know, there's certain places they show up. What if they're in the depths? Like those were malice hands. Those were gross. The deep dark. Oh no. They better be in the depths in the dark. No. No. Oh, looks like I gotta get a ball over here. Okay, then. The depths are really spooky. They've gotten to me a little bit, won't lie. Oh, don't go back down. I've liked exploring in there though, like it's been really cool. I think I'm in where I need to be. Otters needs more leeches. All right. I heard that. Gertrude is like, I'm an angel. Okay, that's the thing that I need. Alright, gamers. I am going to be right back. Just use the restroom. Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders. Go and get yourself a snack. I'll be right back. Welcome back, YouTube. Okay. What am I doing right now? Oh, yeah, I'm back in the shrine. And going this way. Alright, elevator here. And elevator there. Okay. Might as well just stick at one. The devil horns are only there to hold up her halo. And they also help with cell signal. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a... Lasers are a fun touch. It makes it feel like a heist. Yeah, I'm like, let me break into this. Oh, hey. Ah. There you go. There's your gravity. Piece of candy. Okay, come on. Let me back up. Thank you. Okay, so I have no idea where this would be. Yeah, I have not unlocked that yet. Of course I would do it in the moment that Chartreuse isn't here. Okay. I don't know if I'm able to do this one yet. Because I think I might need a descend ability, but I don't know if that is a thing, and I have no idea where the What just happened? What just happened? Where am I? Wait, what? Huh? I have not a single clue what just occurred. Did the floor give out? Right. This one isn't even good. I know. I wasn't happy with it either. Oh, wait. I need the orb. I need the orb. No, I need the orb. I need the orb, please. Orb. Attach it. Wait. Stop. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay, we're fine. Flawlessly executed. If I had to go all the way back up there for that damn orb, I would be unwell. There would be a mildly upset Caitlin right there. I kind of like the what are they called? The recall ability, because it kind of like helps me mess up or helps me fix a mess up. I'm looking for the Forgotten Temple. Hey, I can pick up a horse again. I have to deal with as much of this. Ah. Your story is really something. Mind going through it again, just to make sure I have all the details right?
Oh.
Sure, no problem. I've been taking care of a very rare animal for Princess Zelda, a golden horse. But the poor thing ran away from our stable. Princess Zelda's horse vanishing like that is a pretty big story, but tell me again, why'd that horse run off?
Oh.
That's the troubling part, isn't it? When it happened, I'd finished tending to the horses and was taking a bit of rest in the stable. Then, that gentle creature began making terrible sounds, neighing and bucking around so hard it shook the stable. So you went outside to see what was wrong, didn't you? Yes, exactly. And there she was, Princess Zelda. After all this time, she was right in front of our stable. But then the princess came closer and the golden horse thrashed harder. Then that animal broke free and bolted away like nothing I've ever seen before. Couldn't help but help staring at that crazed creature, and when I looked back at the princess, she was just gone. It happened so fast. So you lost sight of the horse, and then Princess Zelda vanished on the spot. That's all strange from start to finish. My little sources tipped me off about this, but I have to say, I thought it was going to turn out to be nothing much. Hey partner, you're here. I should have known it was you there. Just look at you, tiptoeing like this and getting your ear in. You've got the makings of a real reporter.
Ah.
Oh, is this someone else from the newspaper?
Oh.
That's right, my new partner. Plenty of gusto and lots of promise. Would it be alright if he listens in? Now please, tell us anything you can remember, anything at all. The part that really bothers me is the way the poor animal was acting. That horse truly loved the princess. She rescued it and protected it. She doted on it. But the horse was terrified, and for the life of me, I can't understand why. Princess Zelda is known far and wide for her compassion. I can't imagine our princess being terrifying at all. Hold on, I think I did catch the briefest glimpse of the princess's face. I thought I couldn't have seen that right, but she had such a cold expression. She's been full of warmth when she's been here before. Maybe the princess was furious that I let the horse get away. I really should find that animal and bring it back here for her. But that poor horse galloped north and never looked back. I'd go and search up that steed, but the huge monster that's flying around up north is far too dangerous for me. The best I can do is just keep the horses home here in the stable nice and clean, just in case it returns. I will never live that down. I just hope someone finds that sweet creature and brings it back here safely. Lose it.
Wow.
Good seeing you, even if it's freezing. These clothes aren't made for the weather, but Beetle goes where travelers are. What you got, homie?
Wow. Yay. Wow. Hey.
We might not know about bugs, and the unknown is scary, but if you pay attention and get to know them, you'll see how amazing they are. It's against Beetle's life philosophy to hate things without giving them a chance, but I don't think you're like that. Oh, this is a sweet little moment about bugs. Loved it.
Hi. Oh. Huh?
Oh, shoot. Every single time you visit a new stable, you get It's okay, Miles. Nobody heard you after all, I guess. Yeah. Oh my god, Will. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Now then, once again, welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? Take one out.
Oh. Oh.
Hi.
Oh.
Please.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, target people.
Ah.
And now you're riding the horse? Wow, Miles, don't. No. No, 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 no. Give the poor animal a break. I have... No, 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 come back. Hey, buddy. Well, one save. Shit. Come back. We're looking for a golden horse. A Gleeok. Alright. My horse isn't dead, is it? Oh, God, that's a lot. Ooh. Well, I do want to give it a try again, though, because I feel like I didn't hit the thing at all. Get on the... Yeah, I'm Let's hope the horse reviver guy is still around. Oh, never mind. Again, mildly? Yeah, Those guys are hard. What did that poor horse ever do to you? I didn't mean to. I do want to see if, like, even in the surrounding area, maybe. Something tells me I have to. Oh my god! No! There's her horse! This is supposed to be Zelda's horse. No, don't hit. Oh! And it ran away from her. And then the stable lady was like, I've never seen such a expression on her. So is there a Zelda imposter? Alright. It's okay. It's okay. We're cooking. I have a firefly, I think. There we go. Hold. And then the goblin guts. Nice. I need these. So the horse is white with blonde hair, not yellow with white hair. Yeah, she did. I think she did mention like she had gotten a new one. I'm out, aren't I? That's fine. Just cook these.
ho.
All right, bestie.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ho ho.
Don't look at me! Ah!
Ha. 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 Ha.
Oh god. I'm so sorry. I'm like, please, please don't.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, that's another fairy. That's a fairy. Fountain.
Yeah. Ho ho. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I didn't have to fight that Gleeok.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh.
Wait, Link, that horse.
Oh.
Isn't that the golden horse that ran away from her stable? I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for going through the trouble to bringing it back here. But Harlow was the one looking after that horse. Would you mind bringing it back to her? She should be run back. She's been worried about the poor thing ever since. Please go put her mind at ease.
Hmm. Ah.
Yeah. Wish I could step back a little bit. Oh, look who's finally home. No doubt about it. That is Princess Zelda's steed for certain. I've been worried sick and now you found it. Huh? When did you... Oh, never mind. So, partner, when you show up and save the day in the middle of my reporting work here, well, it kind of throws me off my saddle. You know what I'm saying? Oh, just giving you a hard time. Besides, those good deeds of yours just feather my reputation. You make me proud. But, is it just me, or has that misplaced pony there gotten kind of attached to you? I know this horse well, and I do believe you're right. Really, you'd be doing me a favor if you kept this gentle creature. Princess Zelda asked me to find someone who'd take good care of it. And in your travels around Hyrule, perhaps you'll even have a chance to reunite this horse with the princess. If that's the case, partner, then how could you say no to keeping it? Do it as a favor for the horse, at least. Wait, I want you to have this too. Oh, cool. Royal bridle.
Aye.
Also, please take this. Okay.
Ah.
These are a bridle and saddle left behind by Princess Zelda. The little one's accustomed to those, so feel free to use them. Also, take this with you. Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
I thought of using this energizing elixir if I had to help calm the horse after it bolted off, but I don't need that anymore, so I'll give it to you.
Ah!
You might still be a rookie, but you're every bit as good of a reporter as I thought you'd be. Thanks to you, I'll have the full story when I write my article. We've worked together to chase 2 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Oh, there's also this. It's from Tracy. Lucky Clover Gazette fabric. Looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Ooh. So Hateno Village's dye shop in Decluda has started up a new service. It has something to do with fabrics. I know. I'm basically giving you an extra job by handing over this fabric, but still. The point is that by accepting and making use of it, you can show that you're officially part of the Lucky Clover Gazette. It would be nice if Tracy handled things a bit more simply, though. Anyway, that's all done. You're always great. It's always great working with you, partner. All right, I'm off to the office to write up the whole piece for the paper. Take care, partner. Let's work together again soon. So long. This guy. I even have to say this. I'm sure Miles is already well aware. Oh, that's Princess Zelda's golden horse. We're well acquainted already. You mean to register it? Yes, please.
Oh.
Understood. The horse will be in good hands.
Oh.
Got it. Feel free to register. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, I get my next award.
Ah.
Oh, looks like you got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger. What do I name this horse? Wait, is pull like for carting stuff? Yeah, you have a bridle that you can attach to the horse that lets you like make a cart. It's pretty cool. Oh, I like this.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Concludes the registration process. If you'd like, you can change certain things. You can't restyle your horse's mane yet, but you can equip it with a harness or a bridle.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Storm is the name in the comics? Oh, shit. That's a better name.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Horses that have lots of stamina can run at top speed for a long time. However, they can't turn well when they're running at top speed. If your horse can't turn sharply, you're more likely to hit obstacles. So think before you ask your horse to sprint. Well, shoot. I'm probably not going to use this horse a whole lot. Like, the yellow is kind of a lot. It's also not like I use horses a lot. Okay. Straight ahead. Ma'am, please. Okay. Oh, ladies, what happened? Oh, it's you. Here you are again. Oh, Nat, this must be fate. Yeah, tell me your secret. Stop it. We've got a real problem on our hands, given what's happened to our tent. It's not the time to talk about that. You're right. Still, just when we found a cave that surely had more, had a trove of mushrooms and more. All right. So we found a cave at the bottom of a mountain along this road for a bit. We pitched our tent there and then hurried back here to the stable. Right. And by the time we got back to our tent, we found monsters inside. That's our tent, though. That's why, despite our bumping into each other again here, that this is totally not the time to talk about that. We had to chase off those monsters. All right. Can your horses die? The horse in the comics is the white one. I would call it Kingdom for the dual meaning. Oh, that's a good one. I thought I had a little bit of momentum there, personally. Hey, Kato. Oh, Link, I'm so pleased that you've come here as well. To be honest, Lady Impa deduced that there is something related to the geoglyphs here. It took some effort for us to get up here, but we managed it. But then Lady Impa grew impatient, and the moment I took my eyes off her, she went deep into the temple all by herself. Once I finish mooring the balloon, I plan to hurry after her. Alright, like, do I need to go down, or...? Posture check. Mildly totally not reading what the second meaning was. I feel like I can... Haha. Oh, I don't have any more of those. Okay. Buy him dinner before you just go down. I knew it. I knew it. Why are they gotta be horses in so many games? It's more ice fruit. I don't think that's really what I'm looking for. Well, maybe it is. Do that. Okay. Yes. There's just so much to do in this game. Honestly, I kind of forget sometimes how little direction there was in Breath of the Wild. Because I'm like, well, wait a minute. What do I do right now? This is so cool. This is just a random temple. Or maybe it's not random, but you know what I mean. Did you ever go here in Breath of the Wild? No, I did not. Oh, Link, thank you again for your help with the balloon. I believe there is something related to the geoglyphs somewhere in this temple. I'm searching, but so far it has been vain. The chambers here are enormous, so it will be a difficult task at best. Where could it be? No, I did not go here in Breath of the Wild. It's definitely less scary now. Oh! What was it like in the Breath of the Wild? Building blocks. Ooh, I like these. It was full of guardians before? Oh. Fine. Yeah, I definitely did not know that you could go there and... Ah, that sucks. Ooh, hey! probably gonna have to take the barrels with me. Oh, no, I'm not. This is just like a build sort of thing. I like it. These are always so fun. I messed up though. Oh, right. Well, maybe are there blocks on the other side? No, okay. I made it through exactly once and I saved between every guardian I killed. That probably would have been fun to try. Got it. No? Yes. Yes. That's bad. There we go. Just need it to work for a second. Ooh. I feel like I saw like a clip, but I just never knew where it was of the Forgotten Temple. And I just don't remember if there was anything in there that was like, hey, you should go and grab this because of lore. So I never went and did it. Okay. Ooh. I just figured I'd check. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 sages. This looks like a grave. Looks concerning. Oh! These are all the sites. Yep. So these are all the memories I gotta get, I bet. Oh, it's a map. Ah, this place. Lady Impa, let's head down. We must investigate up close. I love her little walk.
Oh,
There, upon the walls. Are those not geoglyphs? What could this mean? I believe the one we first saw was the geoglyph on the left edge of the wall. As for the next painting, according to the map, it is near Rito Village.
Ooh.
It seems the locations of the other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor map as well.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still held such secrets? It is said that the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to these images here? There's no time to dawdle. Let us hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs. Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before such a trying journey. Link, if you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. If more strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs, just like the one that you already experienced, well, perhaps they will provide clues that could lead us to Princess Zelda. Well, this kind of tells me what order to go in, I feel. So, okay. Yeah. That's Lineru. And next will be Gerudo. Okay. So, finish the one in... It's by Rito Village? We'll go from there. Good. What time is Melody Babe due home today? Probably around midnight. Probably around midnight. Hope I didn't mean to do that. It's cold. Oh, it's super cold. Oh no! That was a big old drop. Let's see. Oh, hey, that's what I'm looking for. I almost... Oh, man, they keep it invisible until you're next to it. Ugh. I hurt. All right, cutscene.
As I thought. This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, It's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
I see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Why did you hit me? Ow!
Now, Zelda dear. You don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle, hmm?
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru, she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
Oh, I love Sonia. Great grandma can get it. Oh. I don't know why. It just was so comforting when she was just like, wisdom takes time. I'm like, thank you. Thank you. Yes, it does. I'm okay. Alright. Hey, wait. Memories. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We don't know where the first one is, but this is... that's... If we... wait, what? Are we gonna go back in time? I have no idea. Alright, which one... oh, God. Alright. Back in there, and we'll see where the next one is. I love how she just, like, got, like, Rauru and was just like, hey. He didn't even say anything after. He's just like, why do you hit me? Ow! Didn't you say Garuda? I think so. Or, no, I think it might have been Lineru. Seven sages. I guess Zelda was the sage of time. And it looks like there's a grave over there. Zelda and Sonia had the same secret stone. Oh, that's actually more towards Eldin, right? Yeah, it is. God, that's all the way over there. Okay. think I need to visit the gazelle. Yeah, the Lucky Clover Gazette. My bad. I should be able to talk to Miss Ma'am. Tracy? Oh, Lynx, nice to see you hard at work now that the blizzard has stopped. My sisters and I can get back to work. Duma's headed off to the northeast towards Goron City, I think. She's looking into a rumor about some kind of underground city there. She's a little too quick to trust people, in my opinion. I hope she's not chasing a lead that goes nowhere. By the way, how are you and Penn doing? Everything okay? Did you lose track of your partner? Let's see. Right now, he should be canvassing the woodland stable. Okay, that's a stable in the Elden region off to the northeast. It's a good stop if you're on your way to the Goron region. When a great fairy showed up there, it was all anyone talked about. At least for a while. There hasn't been any news lately. So, of course, Penn has headed that way. He said he could smell the scoop from there. Readers all over Hyrule have their eyes and ears peeled for any information about Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Lucky Clover Gazette is equally eager and is happy to help however he can. Okay, first things first, we're gonna go here and we're gonna grab the Great Fairy Fountain right there. Because I forgot about that. That does say, okay, that means we do have to go to Eldin, because that's where that is. That's where the dragon tier is as well. If that's where Penn is, the dragon tier, I'm gonna assume that's just where we need to go, main story-wise. Oh, man. I have a horse. Alright, well. There's 2 dogs here. That's cool.
Hi. Oh.
I'm sorry, I just don't like the gold. I do like the royal bridle though. Jeez. Shit, sorry. I'm sorry. Away with you. I don't want anything to do with a world ruined by gloom and ruled by monsters. It's cramped in my flower bud, but better than out there. I'll keep my blessing of clothing enhancement to myself. Until I hear the sound of a horn, bringing some lively music into the world. I'll never go outside again. I moved here to be near a stable, or near it enough anyway, so I could grace more travelers with my blessings, but now, until I hear the sound of a horn bringing lively music to the world, I'll never go outside again. Right. We need music for y'all, and I don't know how to get it. Oh, you're still streaming this? Be sure to rest your eyes, though. Yeah. Going a little crazy. Having a little fun. I love it. I mean, great time. We haven't really been down underneath at all. Alright, so, well, I do need to mark her. I wonder if that means every perfect circle is a fairy fountain. Let's give it a try. There's a stable over here. I think that's kind of near one. Yeah, because it was that one that was near it. I really... That's so funny. Okay, good. Probably gonna help the girls real quick. The camp. It's not like you're addicted to it or anything. I mean, if you wanted, you could stop Breath of the Wild at any, or Tears of the Kingdom at any time, but just not right now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hello, Zoe. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's just a couple bug goblins. Nice. Where's the... There we go. But, hello. I need a rock. Let's see. I guess that did kind of work. That is a root. Oh, I guess I just go back to the ladies. Let's go break that ore real quick. And then we'll teleport back and say hi to Nat and Megan. 100% worth it. Okay. Good deal, good deal. But gamers, I just want to say thank you so much for hanging out. I know we've done a lot of longer streams lately. But I'm loving this game so far, so thanks for hanging out and watching it. I'm making it a good time. Gonna head off and try to sleep unless I end up unable to again. Good night, Miles and all. Have a good night, Whale. Sweet dreams. Alright, Megan and them are on the other side. Nice. Chartreuse is in charge, naturally. Of course. Sorry that we bumped into each other again, but there really is no time. No, we already did everything.
What?
Huh? You defeated them? There aren't any more monsters? That's amazing. So amazing and strong. What a relief. Most of what we packed for our journey is in that tent. Now we can continue to search for that.
Oh.
We owe you, so here you go. We're going to bring you into our secret quest to find that, as we promised. We're on the hunt for a fabled place, a haven of mushrooms. We discovered a note in a field guide to mushrooms that hinted of something spectacular. It said, vapors drift over Sternita Basin near a pond in Hebra. At the source of the steam lies a bright mushroom haven. At the time, we didn't think much of it. Just a little strange little note someone left in the margins. Then the upheaval happened and caves just opened up, and we thought maybe, just maybe, we could find a haven of our own. Who knows? Maybe it was a joke some prankster scribbled in there. But if there is a mushroom haven, we have to find it. This is between us, you understand. Me and my sister, and now you. If the message we saw in that field guide was accurate, the haven must be somewhere here in Hebra. We just have to find the pond, follow the drifting steam to its source. So we better get going. Thanks, buddy, for getting our tent back. Okay. Sternita Basin. Ladies? I'm gonna say it. You are not anywhere even close to the right spot. Let's go check it out. Okay. Steam. And it's a cave, so I need to look kind of down. Hey, another one of those. I think I already did that one, though. I don't really feel a need to do it again. I gotta get over those mountains. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Please tell me there's water somewhere. Ah, no! Oh, shit! Okay. I'm in hot springs! We win! Oh my god. Could it really be here? I found it! I found it from falling out of the sky!
Whoa.
Hey Megan, I know we're in the right place, no doubt about it.
Ah.
No doubt, Nat. It's gotta be here. Drifting steam. A secret hot spring. This is the place. Except, not super bright, is it? Nope, good point. Okay, so maybe it's not here, but that doesn't mean it's not close. Somewhere down here must be our shining mushroom haven. All we have to do now is find it. Let's go, Megan. Boo, Chartreuse loses. I'm sorry, Bessie. I'm sorry. Can I blow that up, or...? Classic Nat, charging ahead while I take it slow, collecting mushrooms as I go. Oh, you? Are you searching for the mushroom haven too? You're in the right place or near it. It should be down here somewhere. Nat went ahead to find it without me. Oh, cool. This is where I need to move it. Okay. Well, I suppose that's nice. You guys got a rock in here? Oh, yeah! Big old stick. Sturdy long stick. Okay. Let's see. Rock, and more rock. This cave looks decidedly normal and dark. I'm not seeing bright place we're looking for.
Whoa.
Oh, it's you? So you're searching for the Mushroom Haven? Well then, guess it's a competition, a race to find the Mushroom Haven. Unluckily for you, Megan and I hunt mushrooms for a living. There's no way you'll beat us. That was honestly so lucky because I was going way further ahead. The fact that I fell into it is hilarious. Rusty Claymore. Good thing I got bombs. Streamer luck strikes again. Oh, I got it this time. Oh, no, I don't. Cut my life into pieces. Even more of a secret passageway. Y'all, we're deep diving. This is kind of spooky, but I love it. Oh, wow. Ah! This is it, the bright mushroom haven from the field guide. How totally, completely amazing. The temperature and humidity are perfect for them to grow, and there are so many different types of flourishing here. This truly is a haven for mushrooms. A haven, and here we are standing right in the middle of it. The Mushroom Haven actually exists. That message in the field guide was right. And it's as wonderful as we thought, definitely worth all the effort. It's just a shame we couldn't be the first to discover this place. I hate to say it, but as the person who found it, you earned the mushrooms here fair and square. That's okay. It's amazing enough just seeing it with our own eyes. As mushroom hunters, what more could we really ask for?
What?
Megan, come on. Don't just stand around and gawk and wonder. Let's go. Huh? Go where now?
Oh.
Can't you hear them? Mushrooms all over the world calling to us.
Ah.
Now we found the Mushroom Haven, I feel recharged and ready for another adventure. No time to waste. This world's filled with mushrooms and we gotta see them all. Take care now, okay? And if you run into us again, you better say hi. Honestly, Nat, no need to scare the guy. Thanks for everything. And like she said, take care. Are you claustrophobic or just caves? I don't particularly love tight spaces. But it's only like when it's like I don't know how to describe it. Like when your body is like not able to fit and you're like squeezing yourself through it. I don't like that. Alright. Probably be able to come back here and check this out. Later. My family is the same and I'm the opposite, funny enough. Oh. Okay. I have 9 geoglyphs to investigate. I'm going to Eldon. Man, you really just go cold and then extremely hot. Right off the bat. Well, I gotta go to Mr. Man. So, might as well start from here. Oh, I think I can go up top. I go into the sky again and upgrade my, or get some more forge capsules. Spent a lot of time in my closet as a kid, so now I'm just there figuratively. Vero! Welcome in! I hope you're well. You a Zelda fan? Out of curiosity? Ain't no thing if you ain't. Oh my god! There's Hestu. Let's go upgrade our... Ooh, I think it was shield we really wanted to upgrade last. We'll do shield and, what's it called? Shoot. Weapon. I've actually never played, but I hope you're enjoying the game. It's been great! It's been so good. There's so many, like, different ways you can solve a problem in the game, and I love it. It's you we meet again. It's been a while, huh? So this place was built recently, huh? It's got a good vibe, and I figure it's safe since there are a lot of people here. There's so many monsters all over these days, so I'm gonna stay here and relax for a while. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah. They improved upon the, on this one, or they improved upon the first one a lot. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, I have so many Korok seeds, my guy. Please take them. I love that the other Koroks join in on this one too. This is great. I may upgrade it again if I get the chance. Come on, give me one more. Let's go. You're keeping going? Okay, buddy. Yeah, do the boat. I don't know why, but I love it. I love it. Oh, I see Marf's emotes. Hell yeah, Chartreuse. Oh, you're just gonna keep going. I feel like the boats need to go. Okay, I mean, are you really just gonna keep going? Wow, okay. Time to empty out the reserves. Nice. Alright, that was the last one. That was great. That was so many. That's a lot, and that's great. I'm so happy. I don't think I can. Yeah, nope. I don't have enough for that. I don't have enough for that, and I definitely don't have enough for weapon. That was great. Oh, hey, this is another one of those plaques.
Hmm?
Don't tell me, based on your stature, physique, and distinctive right arm. You must be Link, am I right? Pyrrha has told me so much about you. I'm Wordsworth. My research specialty is ancient Hyrulean.
Oh.
And by ancient Hyrulean, I don't mean the text found in the ring ruins, but something different. It's what we call the language used at the time of Hyrule's founding. Traces of it are still present in our speech today. You see the difference, I trust? More shields for surfing! That's what I'm excited about. The stone tablet that fell from the sky is inscribed with ancient Hyrulean. If I can manage to translate the text, it may be key to understanding a moment in time from ancient Hyrule.
Oh.
I can translate this from ancient Hyrulean, but my notes are back at the research lab in Karikiko. Hey, inebriated fun! Hope you're well. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so I gotta head to Karikiko. Can I make the journey? I think I can stop at Karikiko village while heading to Eldin, I think. So I'll be heading there to check this text against my notes and proceed with the translation. I've already copied down what's inscribed here, so I'll be getting back to the village. If that piques your interest, Link, you should come to Kakariko. Got it. It's been saying it wrong the whole time. Let's go. Kakariko village, so I can share what I've translated so far. This inscription has tremendous archaeological value. It's a distant it's a bridge connecting us to the distant past. I aim to unravel its mysteries, and the sooner I get started, the better. God, I sound like I'm inebriated trying to read that. Why was that so hard? You're a Goron. You should know the way to the Goron city. How in the name of Hylia did you forget? Lay off. I'm embarrassed enough as it is. Besides, it's not that I forgot when I left the city. There was still lava everywhere. I didn't know Death Mountain would stop erupting. The lava would cool and new roads would form. You don't have to tell me. There was lava everywhere. It used to be so hot that Hylians couldn't step foot on the mountain without fire-resistant gear. Even if I wanted to take a trip that way, I couldn't. Well, thanks to this guy, now you can. First, we have to walk down the road toward Death Mountain, which you can see over the northeast. Then we'll arrive at Woodland Stable, and from there, keep going north. Thanks again for the directions, fella. Happy to be of service. Using Death Mountain as a landmark is all well and good, of course, but the red haze around the summit looks worryingly like gloom. Try not to get too close. Alright, let's go. And on our way, we'll stop by that bistro place that you keep mentioning. Now you're talking. Cooking? Right. Joshua. Ah, what an excellent night. Hey, you! Is it true you got the Puripad? Pura and I worked together on the design, but I'm the one who put it together, you know? We should have called it the Robbie Pad, technically speaking. Come on, Goggles. Are you even listening to me? Yes. Sorry, you were saying? I was saying that I want to go investigate the depths. Look, if you're not gonna listen to me, I'm gonna go jump into a chasm myself. No way, no how. You can't do that. The depths are far too vast for you to explore on your own, and we've only barely begun to look at them. I'd love to go gallivanting around down there too. Who knows what wonders are at the bottom of those chasms. But no matter how wondrous they may be, it's far too dangerous for you. I'm not about to allow our young prodigy to go wandering around somewhere so unknown, so foul. If anything were to happen to Pura's favorite student, it'd be the end of me. The end. But I need more on that figure. If we have more info on it, that should help us understand the depths. What figure? Oh, swordsman. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation. Joshua. She's adorable. Yeah. Let me get you up to speed. Our survey team brought back some artifacts from a journey into the depths. One of them caught my eye. This piece of slate, specifically the image depicted on it. See that figure standing on two legs with one arm raised up? Barely. Well, I have a theory. I think it could be evidence that mysterious people once lived in the depths. That's why I want to go down there so I can see if there are any more depictions like this one. I want to see for myself. But Goggles here says it's too dangerous and he won't let me go. Joshua, come on now. Tell you what, I'll go down there myself and and see if I can't find anything about the figure on that slate. And Link will join me. Sure. We'll start by looking for anything down there that resembles the figure on the slate. Assuming we find what we're looking for, we'll use Purapad's camera to take a picture of it for Joshua. Perfect plan. You don't know about the camera? It's one of the Purapad's basic features. With the camera, you can capture nearby scenery as an image, one that's stored in your Purapad. Sounds like you still have more to learn about the Purapad. Well then, I'll teach you how to take pictures once we're down there anyway. There'll be lots of monsters in the depths though, so I'll be counting on you to keep me safe. Let's see. I guess we should enter through the chasm to the south of Lookout Landing. I'll go on ahead. Once you're ready and raring to go, come find me there. Ta-da! Ta-ta! Wait, hang on! Looks like he's gone. I'm sorry you got roped into all this, swordsman. Goggles means well, but when he wants to help me, he leaps before he looks. But here, maybe this will help you out at least. Yes. Oh, and take these too. Yes. The chasms are pretty deep, so light from the surface doesn't make it down there. It's pitch black. But if you attach a bright bloom seed to an arrow and shoot it, it'll light up the area. Definitely a useful trick right down there. Okay, you'll want to head straight out of the Lookout Landing's southern gate. You'll find the chasm Goggles used just outside. I don't know too much about how your camera works, but I'm counting on you to bring me that picture. Oh, and please look after Goggles for me. Yeah, I can't get the camera until then, huh? Pose. Oh, I have pose! You who stand before me. I am who returns pose to the afterlife where they belong. Offer pose to me. They are spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. Here are pose. Oh. Yes, oh, this is indeed a Poe. What pitiful beings these are. They have lost their way home and wandered the depths of this land. I have returned the lost spirit to the afterlife where it belongs. Since I was brought here to the surface, I have been unable to return Poes to the afterlife. Because of you, I can assist them once again. You should take this. Dark clump. An unusual substance. Cold. It's cold to the touch, and it seems as though it's filled with pitch black darkness. Use it in cooking to get a gloom-resistant effect. If you offer me more Poes, I will give you suitable compensation. Oh. If you encounter my brethren, try offering Poes to them. Where are they? If you offer me 10 Poes, I will tell you the location of one of my brethren. Mother. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even do anything. That's lame. Of course I'm taking the fit with the blue nail polish. I can't believe this. Sorry, I'm a bit busy with work right now. Link! Wow, what a relief. I was seriously worried about you. Where have you been anyway? Sorry for the excitement. I'm just happy you're back. I've been sorting out whether or not I can build a mini stable in Lookout Landing. Lester has come here to take care of the horses, so it'd help him a lot if he had a proper stable. The project would likely take me a while to complete. But once it's done, you'll be able to take full advantage, Link. Fix the Rito bridge as well. So they need someone to rebuild their bridge, huh? Easy enough, right? Nope. I had to build a roof over the well. And then there's the mini stable. I have to finish all that before I can do anything else. By the way, have you been inside the emergency shelter yet? They have beds you can sleep in for free. It's a great place to get some rest. Wait. So, question, my guy. If I built a roof over the well... No. You don't want me doing that, huh? Don't touch that! The well is still under construction, so please steer clear. If you fell in, it'd be a whole thing. Okay. Dark Link. I kind of like this. Is this like a pretty cute, like, hub area? Oh, cool! And I can buy outfits from the previous areas. Or at least some. This is cool. This is cool. This makes me happy. So how do we get into the emergency shelter? Is it you?
No.
Sorry I didn't greet you properly when you first arrived here, Link. I was just so relieved to see you. My name is Scorpus. Scorpy. I've been charged with managing Lookout Landing. If you have any questions about the place, come right to me. I'll answer as best I can. Now please, allow me to open up the emergency shelter. Oh, cool. I'll open up the map right after this. Doo doo.
You!
Hey, it's me. Open up. This is cool. This underground vault used to be an emergency shelter for the royal family. Now we're making constant use of it. Feel free to make yourself at home in our vault. Use any equipment you want. Here we are. And there's the depths. And the sky. Oh, hey, is that you? I've been nose down, so I don't know what's happened around me half the time. This is pretty involved, so I'm going to keep sitting here while I wrench this. You might have heard, but when the upheaval happened, all the weapons decayed. I've poured so much energy into trying to fix them, but it's been no use. Decayed? Yeah, just before the upheaval, gloom began pouring out of the ground and clung to weapons, pulsing as if alive. We watched as weapons rotted to pieces right before our eyes. It was all pretty wild. I don't understand how it happened. At a time when Hyrule Castle can float, I've given up trying to make sense of most things. Oh yeah, in case nobody has mentioned it yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. Though they probably won't be much use to you since they're, you guessed it, decayed.
Oh?
Hey, are you new here? You may scoff, but I know a fresh face when I see one. I can say that because I'm a newcomer too. My name's Bermana, and they put me in charge of cooking for some reason. I want to say something fancy like, for today's menu, we have fruit and mushroom mix. That'll rev you right up. Yeah, I was really looking forward to saying that, but I'm plumb out of apples. If I don't have my most important ingredients, say goodbye to rich, full flavor. I don't have apples either, I don't think. I think I ate them all. Yeah.
Oh?
Sharon. Hey, look who it is. I'd recognize that face anywhere. And any face I know is a face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in the shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But you should probably avoid this area in particular. Sometimes I hear a creepy voice coming from this hole. It almost sounds like a demon growling or something. No one claims to hear it, but I certainly do. Between you and me, I kind of worry I awakened some demon when I busted up this wall. And my even bigger worry is that the demon has it out for me now. Robbie, Grante, my beloved family, goodbye forever. Okay then. Well, there's a shrine there, and time for me to go in the hole in the wall. Oh, I wanted to get both of them. Fair, I know, a little close. I don't know what to say. Need to go back underground. Come to me. Ah, there are some who still pay me homage. You can talk? You don't say. You can hear my voice? Yes. Now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life, wealth, like so many of your kind? Whichever it was, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power, that was me once. Yes, it does count as a nade. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She turned me into the stone statue long, long ago. Even then, I continued my bargains as a statue in a village. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing. I was banished from the main street to the outskirts of town, scorned and neglected, but that was not enough for her. Again, I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond with only fish for company, and finally here. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but I have not. It's kind of funny. No, I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing over and over. No, I've only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears, someone such as you. I'm sure we can reach a beneficial arrangement. I have dealt only with fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still and don't fret. I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. What are you doing? Ha ha ha. My touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. You bitch! Give it back! Fahaha, did you think I deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. So which will it be? Yeah, give me stamina, actually. A wise choice. Now remain still. You look skeptical. Not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, then first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 what? 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120. Before you cry a foul, I know that you may choose which one I return to you. A heart container or a stamina vessel. I am eager to tamper with your essence anytime you want to return it right here. So I just have to pay if I want to do stuff like that differently. We'll get there. So it's, yeah, it's just a trade thing? Kind of lousy. How deep does this go? That was nice. Like when I started my first Breath of the Wild playthrough, I stacked up on hearts before more stamina because I was dying a lot, but when I got better at the combat, I wanted more stamina instead. That's a good point. Okay. The last cave has nothing? Bummer. Aha. just need? Something tells me those in particular need something in order to break them. Scared. Okay. We got pants! Like actual armor. Let's go. We haven't had that in so long. Alright. Traveler's spear. Gotta go get a rock. Let's go. Clink, 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 clink. Love it. Shirt. Well, okay. All right. Oh yeah. We can break the blue rocks. Making my way through. Imagine being that monster and you just hear someone coming through the wall. I'm on my way. Damn it. Okay. Good job, Thule. Come get me, bitch. Hey! No, ladies, don't didn't you throw a bomb at the blue rocks? Yeah, I did. I did. It's kind of funny. Nice. Maybe you weren't close enough? Maybe. Shit. Nice. Oh. Bombs. Got it. Bomb flowers. Probably should have kept an eye on that. Peace. Wow. That went as planned. Like, truly just word for word on the script. What is that? Ah! Hit it! Ooh, electric keys. Hey. Somehow I'm like, wait, am I like weighing myself down? Okay. Whew. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Somehow this has become a Deep Rock Galactic stream. Yeah. Hey, what can I say? A lot of variety on this channel. You get a little bit of everything, even when you think you're playing Legend of Zelda. Okay. As long as there's no spiders, I'm good. these are the normal rocks. I guess I'll use a bomb flower too. Alright. Hey, hell yeah. Oh, it's a Holix. I don't really want to fight you right now. You'll probably have something fancy, but I don't know. Not right now. Fuck. Okay. Well, wait. We're fine. We're fine. Really? What is this? What is going on? Nope, down. Starting to think there is no end. What? Yeah, I'm like, what the hell am I looking at right now? There's like something in the walls. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. I don't know. Can a great sword chunk? Yeah, no. It's because it's a slashing. Why? Well, Oh, I think it's the Horriblins. No. This is where it's starting to get a little harder. Oh! Actually, I take it back. Well, actually, you know what? Okay, it doesn't work on those. Can you hit in here? I really wish you could get in here. Not really, but like, well. Alright. looks so different from the previous game. We're in a cave. Didn't really have caves in the other one. What are all the new abilities? Recall, you go back in time. Ultra Hand, you're able to lift pretty much anything up and like stick and like make stuff. Fuse lets you do this, the like weapon combining and stuff like that. And there's an Ascend ability that lets you go straight up. I spent like at least 100 hours on Breath of the Wild. Yeah? Did you enjoy it? A lot of people, well, not a lot of people. I'd say there are a few people that didn't love it because it went away from the old formula. But I think change is nice. Have as many armor pieces as possible. Ooh, heck yeah. Had to get rid of the earrings though. Oh, that's a bummer. Knight's halberd. Love it. Pick that up real quick. Get down here. If there's anything I wish I could do, it would be extend the range on the Ultra Hand. Alright, take another rock for this. Nice. Climb up here. And the earrings is one of the last items that I had equipped when I finished Breath of the Wild this last week. Other than that, got all the main game DLC and amiibo armor? Hell yeah! Well, I can definitely say there is a lot in this game. As there's about 3 different maps. Oh, no. There's one more spot. Oh, what's the armor that comes with completing all the shrines? Color me curious. As I don't think I know what that one is. plus side, I am getting a lot of bright bloom seeds from this fiasco. Oh, damn it. I went 20 minutes over the YouTube recording. YouTube, I'm sorry. This is gonna be a large VOD. That's on me. Shit. Chat, say your goodbyes to YouTube. This is where I'm probably gonna wrap up the recording on that end. Probably still gonna play for a little bit, but I don't think the recording needs to be that long. So, alright, hello! Hi, bye! Bye, YouTube. Maybe we'll still be in the cave by the end of the next recording. Who knows? Alright, well, thank you so much for watching, and until next time, bye-bye.